Hey everybody, welcome in. Welcome in to Goat Gaming. Happy Friday to you. Hey there, Valor. Hey, Shell. I think Shell's already jumped into the game. Which tonight it might just be me and her. We've invited a couple people, but we'll see. But welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. We do have the just waiting on us to start the wash. Shell can already start. You can go ahead and get started. You know, I'm not saying that you can go ahead and just do all the work, but we'll let you do all the work. But happy Friday. We do have the code up on the screen. If you're on PlayStation 5, you definitely can jump in and help us out. The code is 1333277. I will post this in the chat for the code in case anyone wants to join. Yeah, if you want to, if you're on PS5. But we'll go ahead and post this in the chat. And we'll get some music going, give everybody a couple minutes to join in. We are a couple minutes early, as usual. 3277. Seems like Shell's already getting after it. But we do have, don't own this one. I know there's just so many great games out there. So many great games. Let's go ahead and pin this message. That way you guys, if anybody jumps in tonight, they can jump in and join us in the game. We'll go ahead and get some music going here. What a weird Friday. It is completely dark here. It's still early, but it gets darker earlier in the winter. But it's 65 degrees out, close to 70. It just, for some reason, doesn't feel like winter today. And Shell's already jumping in after. We're going to jump in as well. Get a little bit of spraying going on here. We did get a little over halfway done with this job, so throughout the week, it's been kind of tough. This job has been a little tougher than most jobs, and I'm not sure why. I think one of the reasons though was been the lag. I have had a lot of lag on this job. I'm not sure why. I was real skeptical about doing this job co-op, as I'm scared that it might lag out and freeze up. So fingers crossed we don't have that issue tonight, but we're going to try to finish this one. I think we do have a vehicle job coming up next, and then we'll try to jump on that. Yeah, Store Wars. Definitely excited for Store Wars. We're definitely going to be doing that one this weekend. Maybe tonight, possibly. I don't know. Might see. I do have a busy day tomorrow, but I don't know. We shall see how the night goes. What's the temperature there, Valor? Where you're at? Is it cold there? But it is Friday, so I hope everybody has a big weekend ahead of them. And I'm sure a lot of people have plans tonight, so a lot of people are probably already out doing stuff, or they're spending time at home with their family, so. Very cold there. 24 degrees. Yuck, that is definitely cold. Definitely cold. Hey, Boo. Welcome in, Boo. Happy Friday to you. Got to try to climb up here to see if I can't reach up there. I have to get up there on like the, yeah, I'll have to climb to the top of that somehow. But we are on day 5 of 5, guys. Live stream every single day this week. It's been a lot of fun. It's been relaxing. We've done several games. We've done Hypermarket. We've done House Flipper, which I absolutely love House Flipper. And then we are live streaming this one again. But it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And you guys, shout out to everybody for House Flipper. If you've bought the game or if you've got the game, for downloading the map, we are now up to like 50 or 60 downloads in the past couple of days for our Goat Gaming Studios. So we're sitting at around 90% positivity rating. So 90% of the people that have downloaded the map have given it a thumbs up. So it is a work in progress. A lot of fun. I did not expect that. I only expected maybe 5 or 10. Just the people who watch the Goat Gaming channel and watch the House Flipper series. Maybe I expected that, but there's been a lot more. There's been a couple people reach out in the House Flipper Discord to ask me about the map. So, but it's really cool. Boo actually has been working on his room, so he downloaded the map and he's been working on customizing his room, which is cool because he can upload it back to the game and I can re-download it and check it out. Maybe we'll feature it. Maybe we'll do a whole entire episode showing off everybody's custom Goat Gaming content that they've done with the job. So that would be pretty cool to do. But I do enjoy it. It is a work in progress. We have lots and lots to go. I did record an episode today that'll be out tomorrow, and we did a little more work on it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We have a lot more to do, though. We've made some boo-boos, some mistakes along the way that I've got to go back correct. But it's been a lot of fun. And there is currently a glitch that is causing the game to randomly freeze up on PS5 when you try to edit the staircase. So we are having that experience. But it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And then we do plan on trying to do some live stream on Store Wars sometime this weekend. I'm not sure if we do it tonight, if we do it Saturday, or do it Sunday. But we're definitely going to be playing some Store Wars, and we're going to be doing it live. It's the only way to do it, right? Like, you have to do a first take on that game, on the sabotaging, playing against other people. I mean, it's a great concept. And I do want to thank Shell for jumping in and helping out on this job tonight. As usual, every time we play Power Washer and ask for help, or if somebody wants to jump in, Shell's always the first one to say, yep, I got y'all, jump in. So definitely want to thank her. And especially on this job. This is a hard job, and she's already done this job. So she's essentially just going back and trying to help me do it. And she passed me up. I think she's like 2 or 3 jobs ahead of me now. So, sabotage your middle name. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot of fun. I have tried to remain spoiler free. I've just watched nothing but the gameplay trailer that they have on the website, on the Steam homepage. I'm not going and ruining any of the sabotaging that goes on. I don't want to be spoiled. I want to do it the first time on my own, just kind of have a first time experience doing it. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Shell says she actually liked this one. I do too. I like the graphics on this one. I really do. But I don't like the lag, and I don't know where the lag came from, but we have had lag every single time on this one. And I think this will be episode number 3 of us on this job. I mean, it has taken us a little bit of time. Of course, I'm not the fastest either. You guys know that. I mean, I use soap, for goodness sakes, and a lot of you don't. A lot of you don't use soap at all. So, and that might be what slows me down. Not sure. All right, speaking of soap, let's go back to the soap here and soap down this wall. And we did push back our live time tonight till 6 o'clock. I was going to do it at 5, but we always have Hypermarket at 5, and I didn't want that video to just go to the side, and then we do a live stream and have that video on the channel. So want to give everybody a chance to watch the hypermarket episodes before we did a live stream. So that's the reason we pushed it back to 6, which I don't think anybody minds that. As a matter of fact, I think the hypermarket video probably just ended as well. It was about 55 minutes, so we might have a couple people joining in. I think I saw Brian in there, so maybe we'll see Brian jump over here to join us on this live stream. All right, I think we're about out of soap here. I don't know if Shell's using soap or not. Every time we both play, she uses soap and I use soap, so we just stay running out of soap. But once again, if you join in on the stream, there is a pinned message at the top of the comments. If you're on PlayStation 5, we do have the code if you want to jump in and help out. Don't have to get on the mic. You don't have to get in party chat. You can just jump on in and play. That's the good thing about this. You can just do your own thing, jump in and play. It doesn't matter what everybody else is doing. No need for soap on this one. Yep. If you're me, there's always a need for soap. I use soap on everything. I really do. I think I've cleaned some smaller items before, and I still like spray them down with soap first. That is because I am an amateur sprayer. That's what I am. So. We get that? We did not. Let's come over here and spray some of that in the corner here. And I did say in the last episode, you guys, that I was going to turn my sensitivity down to see if it helped on the spraying. So let's go in to the settings real quick and let's turn our sensitivity down if we possibly can. Let's go to gameplay, and I think it would be under look sensitivity. Yeah, I think let's go right here. I don't know how low we want to turn it, but let's do 15. Let's see what 15 looks like. Yeah, that works better. So sensitivity definitely makes a big difference as far as your lines. If you're doing like this, if you're doing like I do, yeah, sensitivity makes a big difference. Turning it down helps out a lot. It makes us look more like we're actually spraying something down and not head bobbing and just banging our head like we're at a rock concert. Because there actually is nothing worse than watching somebody play PowerWash Simulator and it looks like their character is having a seizure. Nothing worse than that. Stuff looks like someone exploded in there. It actually does. I don't know how this closed building gets so dirty. I mean, nothing gets in here. So I don't know how they allowed it to get like this. They should be ashamed of themselves. And starting next week, we're going to do Christmas music on the channel. So starting Monday, we will have some Christmas music streaming in the background. So very excited for that. As we're getting close, we're going to be less than 2 weeks away from Christmas. I mean, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. It doesn't feel like it though. Not with the temperature the way it is. Hopefully you all have busy weekend plans, and if not busy, maybe relaxing. Maybe that should be more of the word. Maybe you guys have relaxing plans, at least I hope. Maybe just sitting back, playing a game or two, drinking some coffee, and enjoying the warm weather inside with no cold outside. Whatever you do, stay out. Stay out of the cold. Stay inside for sure. Especially if you're not where I'm at. We're at 65 degrees. That is insane. How are we at 70%? I have to go over here and watch Shell. I have to be a stalker for a minute and see what's going on. And see how she's done this whole entire side where I've barely sprayed the wall over here. It's the no soap thing, I think is what it is. Alright, let's get over here. We did miss something on this other side. I think we need to go over here and get this. There we go. Okay. Let's get this. Also could be the equipment too. I think Shell has the heavy duty sprayer, and I'm still on the medium. Still on the second sprayer, so I have not upgraded yet, and I need to upgrade. After this job for sure, I need to upgrade. Hey, welcome in, John's girl. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. You have to take your car for a nice long drive before the cold hits North Carolina on Sunday. Yeah, definitely don't want to do it when it's cold outside. But happy Friday to you. Hope you are having a fantastic day. We're just relaxing here, jumping into some PowerWasher. Some PowerWash Simulator. Try to get a little bit done on this tonight. Try to complete this job. And the next one's a vehicle, so I think we can definitely do that one pretty quick. And I'm not sure what the one after that one is, so we'll at least be able to knock out those two. If not, start on the third one as well. All right. Streetcar, then it's Savage House. Okay. So, not sure about any of those. I don't know what they look like. Never heard of them at all. But we're going to find out tonight. I'm about to find out. I'm behind. I might be further behind than anybody I know now. Everybody's passed me up on PowerWasher. That's either a sign that I don't play it enough when I do play it, or it's a sign that I take too long when I do play it. And that could be the problem too. But that's okay. I think that's all right. We do want to make it last. We don't want to rush through it because I'm not sure. Everybody's been announcing their DLCs for the holidays, their updates, their Christmas updates, and good old PowerWash Simulator 2 developers are sitting back, and I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a DLC announcement. I haven't seen a Christmas update announcement. They've just decided to sit back and drink their hot chocolate, which I'm just messing with them. You know, they do deserve that. This game came out during that weird time of year. It came out at the end of October, just about, and so you know the game has barely been out a little over a month. So it's not really time to be announcing DLCs and an update. So definitely understand that one. I'm mad at you and you don't even have the game. Well, I promise you this. If you did have the game, you'd probably pass me in like a week. But that's okay. Like I said, once again, we're not in a rush. We are not in a rush. It actually works out really good for this channel, for content on the channel. I mean, I'm not ready to move on to new series yet. I mean, there's plenty of stuff out there that we could do series on, but I don't know. I mean, I'm having a hard time right now deciding what to put in place of our football series. I mean, I don't know. There's just so much out right now currently, and there is one game that in particular I'm keeping my eye on that I absolutely know we will be starting a series on when it comes out. But that is still probably like a month away, maybe a month and a half. So I don't know what we're gonna do till then. We might just kind of go with what we got and take a little bit of a break. Not all the way, but you know, maybe just not have a full 3 series on the channel. Maybe we have a little bit of a gap in content, which is all right. I'm okay with that too. Playtime is limited due to winter pain. Well, I'm sorry about that. At least you do get to at least watch some playing, right? If you don't get to play, at least you get to watch. Sometimes that can be fun too. I know that's one thing I like to do when I am sick or not feeling well and don't have the energy to even turn on a game. I will jump on YouTube and just watch somebody play, just so I can get my fill of video games for the day. But I think doing that now, those times are few far in between. You know, now I pretty much have to just jump on and play something. I just feel so anxious when I think about not putting anything on the channel, no videos at all. It just, I can't think of that. I don't think we've gone one single day in the past month, maybe a couple months in a row now, where we haven't had 7 days worth of content. So I think that's kind of been the standard now, that we have to have 7 days of content. And we've done pretty good at doing that. It's a challenge sometimes, because sometimes I have to wake up the morning of, record a video, and then release it, you know, to be played on the channel within like a couple hours. So sometimes we have to scramble around to get it done. And we did record one the other night, really late. I wasn't gonna do it, but I wanted to, because we had a few people ask about the game, and it was called Weeb Store Simulator. And I'm glad. Thank you once again to Boo for pointing out that game was on Steam and it had a demo out. So we did record that demo, and quite a few people got to see it and make a good choice, or make their decision on whether or not they wanted to buy it on console based on that video. So. You uploaded it. It's called Goat Gaming version 2. I like it. I will definitely be downloading that tonight, and I might even try to feature that on the next episode we do, and just kind of run through, maybe make a small playthrough of it, just to check it out and see what your room looks like. Take a few pictures and make a little short room video. But that is really cool. I looked at the file size. We're currently sitting at like 1 megabyte for file size. So that's a pretty decent sized map that we have going so far. And I have tried to think, you hope your custom photo shows up. I think it will. I have custom photos turned on, so I think it will show up when I downloaded it. When I download it, I think it will show up. And I've tried to think of ways to do a community map. I think that would be an awesome thing to do. But I think to make that work, to do a community map to where everybody has a say in what they build, and then we just continually build it, and then it's everybody building it together. I think we'd have to do it in separate parts. Like we would have to divide it up. We'd have to build the base structure and then divide up the areas and maybe like colors, and then I'd have to come back and re-download them all together, and then you guys would have to re-download them. It'd be a little tedious. It'd be a lot of work. It'd take some organization, but I think we could do it. And I think that's going to be our next goal. I do think that we are going to finish the GOAT Gaming Studio sometime in the next decade. Hopefully in the next, by 2048, we'll have that studio up and running. And then we will try to start a new map with the community building it all together. That's going to take a lot of work, but I think it's going to be fun. I mean, I think we could literally run House Flipper 2 on the channel probably another month, 2 months easily. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we'll continue having House Flipper on the channel, especially with the new Christmas update. So, and the new pet DLC coming in January, February. So we might have a lot more House Flipper coming. All right, let's come back over here. And guys, we are less than 2 weeks away from the PS5 raffle giveaway. So if you have not purchased your tickets, you still have a little under 2 weeks to do so. And if you have purchased them, you do have a chance to purchase up to 10 total. So if you're sitting at 3, there's a chance you can purchase 7 more for only $5 a piece. So we do hope we get a few more people to jump into the raffle. We're very excited. That is coming up soon too. I need to clean these planets. I literally have started on the wall here. I cleaned a few planets last episode, and then now I've just kind of strayed away and just jumped back on here. You will when you get paid next Friday. No worries at all. I just want to make sure everybody gets a chance to enter if they want to, and that they're aware, that we are doing a raffle. Some people might not know. I mean, believe it or not, I know this is probably going to come as a shocker to everybody, but believe it or not, we don't get a lot of views on the channel sometimes. And then also with the contest going on, for some reason, we're getting even less views on it. And I've even had people that have given me thumbs down for our raffle. I don't know why or what that is about, but I guess people don't like giveaways. Maybe not. Maybe they'd rather pay full price for a PlayStation 5. I don't know. But to each their own. To each their own. Yeah, it is really, really, really unfortunate. Yeah, we have had some thumbs down on the raffling, which definitely keeps the it doesn't stop YouTube's algorithm from spreading your content, but it definitely influences it. So if you get negative ratings, it will definitely stop it. Megastore Sim will be releasing its prologue this month, according to the dev. Yes, they will. I saw that. I saw that. And we will be doing that series when it comes out. And I think we're actually going to start with the prologue. But Megastore Simulator will be one that we do on this channel. We will start with the prologue, as the prologue is going to be different than the actual demo that originally came out. So there is quite a bit coming for that one, including mods, which I do love. The fact that they are doing mods, and they're doing it in a way that I think that every game should have it, which allows you to create your own store department, your own article, basically your own item, your own product to sell, your own department. And that's going to be a lot of fun. We are going to be able to do some really unique stuff with that mod, and I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, I think that's the way mods should be. I'm not a believer in having unlimited money mods, cheat mode, unlimited customer mods, unlimited level mods, but I do like the fact that mods should be about making your own product, things like that. Did I look at Ranch Simulator yet? I had a chance. I did look at Ranch Simulator. And matter of fact, the funny thing about Ranch Simulator, and I do want to play it, is I had an opportunity to early test that one out and give it an early look and early review on Keymailer, which is a content creator program that allows you early access to games, and you basically just review them on your channel, and they let you play the game early, give you a copy of the game. And I unfortunately turned that one down. Turned a couple down, and I turned that one down essentially just because I had so much going on and I wasn't going to have time to record it in the time frame I needed. But I definitely wish I did. I wish I accepted that one so I could go back and play it. But I will be playing that one soon. I do have that one on my wish list with like 40 other games, maybe 50. The wish list, my wish list on Steam is massive. It's ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. I did accept one for this weekend though. There is another Parcel game coming out. It's coming out at the end of January, but the developers are already releasing it to content creators to review it. So we will be reviewing that one this weekend. I think that is actually going to be this Sunday content we release on this channel. So it is a parcel delivery service game, I think. I can't remember the name of the game, but I think it does have to do with parcel delivery. But it looked like a lot of fun on it, and it's another simulator game, so we'll be trying it out. A lot of fun. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I love trying out new games, even if they're bad, and even if they're like some of the ones we have played, I still like trying them out. And it's great for you guys to be able to see that too, because once again, I don't want you guys to buy something that you truly don't like and that you've never seen before. And just because I play it and like it doesn't mean you will either, but at least you can see the gameplay and get an idea of it, get an idea of what you're going into, what it looks like. Just save a little money maybe if it's something bad. Because that helped me out for sure. I will say there's plenty of times where I've watched other content creators, they play something that I've never heard of or something I have heard of, and I wonder about it, watch them, and I'm like, yep, that's not for me. And then I wound up not buying it, and I really saved myself money and would have bought it in the long run. So yeah, you can't know it's bad unless you play it or see someone play it. Absolutely. Absolutely. You can't tell by a thumbnail, especially these days. The thumbnail is usually AI generated anyways. Most of the thumbnails you see for games nowadays, they have nothing to do with the graphics for the game or gameplay from the game. You see this really cool thumbnail, it grabs you in, and you get interested by one single thumbnail. And that can be definitely misleading for sure. It happens all the time. And I think it's the same way as a content creator. I'm not gonna lie and tell you guys that the thumbnails on this channel are not misleading, because they are. But they're exciting. But that's part of it. You want to have something exciting, but that doesn't mean the stream's always going to be exciting. So it's the same way with the content creator. There's nothing plain, about your thumbnails. You know, they make you want to join in to see what's going on because the thumbnail looks good. It's the same way. But I am very curious about Megastore Simulator, and I will say this, that I think outside of Hypermarket Simulator, that Megastore Simulator will be the second best game out there. And I'm going to flat out say that. And I think it's going to beat Mall Simulator out of the water. I think it's going to be better than Better Mart. And I love Better Mart. I love Mall Simulator. But I think this one is going to beat them all. And I think it's because of the fact that they are doing things the right way with a lot of their content that they haven't released on the game yet. They're taking it slower. And I think adding the mod in, the way they're doing it with the mods, and they're going to add in co-op eventually, I think that is going to be the big difference. And the graphics look better too. I will say that. Like, I love Better Mart, love the warehouse in Better Mart. It's an amazing system, but the graphics compared to the warehouse that I've seen on Megastore, it's just night and day difference. You know, there's no comparison. The graphics look way better on Megastore. And they're going to have a second floor. Like, they're going to have a second floor. Mall Simulator's second floor is pretty nice. It's pretty good. But I don't think it's going to compare to Megastore. And I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not. You know, Mall Simulator is still early access. There's still a lot to be added to it as well. So, you know, who knows how it's going to turn out in the long run. But I think for now, you know, Megastore has a good chance to be better than all those. Megastore is only on PC right now. It is a one-man development team, and that's really hard as a one-person developer to be able to put the game out on console and PC. He's going to have his work cut out for him. So maybe it'll sell really well on PC. Fingers crossed, and then maybe he can get some help to get it on console. Maybe there'll be a desire for it, a want for it on console. I do know that Better Mart is coming to console, so Better Mart is absolutely going to have the console game on PS5 wrapped up, possibly. You know, I think Hypermarket Simulator is going to have an amazing update. I think they're going to be the best console simulator game out there, but the one thing that they're going to struggle with until it comes out is co-op. Until they get co-op, I think there's a good chance people will jump all over Better Mart and play Better Mart more, just because of co-op. Co-op really changes everything. Replacing your PC? Your audio port died a few months ago. Now your ports on the front are starting to have issues. Yeah, that's definitely time to replace. I think it's funny though that I have literally talk about other games on games that I'm playing currently. If by chance I'm scrolling through YouTube and I'm a developer or related, you know, worked on that game and I see that, I'm automatically disliking that video. I'm automatically just disliking, leaving a comment. But it is double irony though, because I might be talking about another video game while I'm playing another game, but at the end of the day, I am still playing that game. So regardless of what I'm saying, right, I'm still playing Power Washer. So it's one of those things that actions speak louder than words. Hey, welcome in, Chrislyn DS Gaming. Happy Friday to you. 84%. Can't believe it. It's only taken us about an hour to finish this last job with 2 people. So I imagine with just me by myself, it would take at least another 3 hours. But turning down the sensitivity did help, I think. I think that is allowing us to not bob our head as much. Feels smoother too. I really wish that I had better spraying techniques. Yeah, if you want to link the download file in the chat booth, I think you can, possibly. I don't know. It might not let you though. I think Streamlabs might block it, but if you definitely want to post it in the Goat Gaming Discord, you can definitely post it there as well. And maybe somebody else can go check it out. I know I'm definitely going to go download it. But once you sign up for Mod.io, it does make you create a profile name, and then it keeps track of all your profile, all your jobs for all your games, and you basically just share the link with everybody, and they can follow you like, you know, pretty much like a YouTube channel. They can follow you and keep up with all your content, and then grow, you know, give your job a thumbs up, thumbs down, or whatever it might be. But yeah, this game is very relaxing. It can definitely put you to sleep, especially, you know, you have some good music going, and less talky by me, you probably could fall asleep a lot faster. And we do have sound effects. I do have the ASMR soundboard. You know, I could add in rain, snow, all sorts of other sound effects, weather effects that make it real relaxing and chill. All right, I think I'm gonna have to move up to get this here. Or maybe not. I just need to use this thing. I need to use this turbo nozzle, right? I mean, I don't know if I like this thing. It works, but just the radius on this thing is horrible. It's bad. Let's try this one. I don't know which one's worse or which one's better. I mean, this will take years if I do it this way. Let's try to climb up and see. Let's check the planets. I think we missed some on the planets. I have got to jump over here. There we go. Think the link worked. Let's take a look and see. I do have the Discord up. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I think it did work. Yeah, the green works best for me too. That's usually the one I stick with. But on this job, for some reason, I just can't reach everything like I want. Which is probably just me. But see, even then, it looks like it's not catching everything, so. And it's probably because I am on the second sprayer. I mean, I've done very minimal on upgrades. We're kind of just saving our money to get the fancy, expensive one. Ladder. I wish. The ladder, actually, you can only come up over here, which is weird. I thought you could, but you can't. You can't move the ladder over here at all. The only spot you can put the ladder at is right here, which is kind of crazy. You can come up here and jump over here, which this kind of works too. You can spray a little bit off on the sides, but it is a little different. Yeah, we definitely need the ladder or the scissor lift to go up a little higher here. I feel like we're struggling on some of this because of the height. All right, that is completely sprayed off there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. And I want to say that we have some birthdays coming up this month. Somebody's birthday is in December. I have completely forgot. I need to start writing these things down. And then you guys need to also use the Goat Gaming birthday bot. It keeps track of all the birthdays. You go and enter your birthday, and then it will remind everybody the day of your birthday. So that'll definitely help everybody remember your birthday. But somebody's birthday is coming up. Yeah, I should just buy a higher grade sprayer. Sell it back when you get more money. Your birthday's not till June. Yeah, mine's not till July, so it is a ways away for me too. It's not my birthday for sure. But somebody's coming up. Yeah, I actually haven't upgraded our sprayer because we are going for the achievement to where you own all of them. You have to own every single sprayer at once to get this achievement. So we're not selling our sprayers so we can get that achievement. So that's why we are holding on to every single sprayer that we own. I think I own like 3, but they're all the newer sprayer and the medium one. Here's in August. I thought I remembered that, but somebody's is in December. I've got to try to locate this information to find out who it is. Maybe winter. It might be. It might be winter. You know, just because her name is Winter, we just assume her birthday's in the winter. That makes sense completely. If her name was Summer, well, we'd assume her birthday was in the summer. So that is completely good logic. I like that. All right, what are we missing here? We're missing that. Can I reach that from here? Probably not. I just fell to the ground. We're missing this. Some of this. I feel like this green is just not working. It's not working like I'm used to. There's something down here that we're missing. So either on the bottom or something. We're missing something though. Might be Yoda. You might be right. Oh, you and Yoda are this month. So Shell has a birthday coming up this month. Okay. I knew I wasn't mistaken. I knew somebody had one coming up this month. I knew it. I mean, I do say some pretty crazy off the wall stuff that doesn't make sense, and we don't know where I got it from. But this time, I think I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know who. I know the small parts of it. The 26th, there we go. So Shell has a birthday coming up. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. Let's see here. I think we're just missing the south side of this. And I've really thought about doing birthday streams. I don't know. Got it from the back of my head. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I probably did. Probably got it from that place in my brain that has a big old hole in it. And it stores useless information that is not even true. And can it be information if it's not true? What do you call that? What do you call it, huh? That's not information if it's not true, right? That's a rabbit hole we're going down here. Happy Friday to you, my guy. Let's try to... What are we looking for? All right, we got that completed. There's something here on the outside. There we go. Junk. You call it junk. That's hilarious. You call it junk. We do have the code once again. If you're just joining in, just like Jeremy is, if you want to join in on PS5, we do have the code pinned in the chat in the comments. So as of right now, it's just me and Shell. We did reach out to a few people tonight to get to join, but everybody's tied up, and that's okay. It's Friday night. A lot of people have lives, unlike me, and so, you know. All right, we do have to finish this one here. All right, this planet here needs to be done. I think we missed something on the belts, maybe. The X useless files. Yeah, that's definitely it. It's definitely useless information. All right, what are we missing over here? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, that's good. We're missing this light right up here. I don't know. I used to watch more TV shows, but now I'm watching more Netflix, and I'm currently obsessed with Stranger Things. So, useless information for your everyday lives. There you go. That could be it. Maybe we'll start a short and release it every day called Useless Information. Just do a quick video with useless information every single day. Why is it still showing that this needs to be sprayed off and there's nothing down here? Can you get underneath the sun area here? All right, let's go up top. We're just going all over the place right now. There was some on the side here. I think we're good on these sides. There's a little bit here, but let's jump over here. Because we do have 10%, and I'm not sure why that 10% must be up here. The Pacific Northwest useless files. Oh, it sounds like that is a Yoda and Boo thing. the PWN files. Oh, that's hilarious. %. How do we still have 10% on this? Yeah, that's my everyday life. I mean, you know, what information I learned in school, did it really come in handy? Like, do you really need to know what year the Declaration of Independence was signed, what year hot chocolate was invented? I mean, do you need to know these things? They too can become useless information, right? Not as useless as the information I usually spew out, but... All right, we're going to have to switch this to this little smaller one. Yeah. That's going to work right there. I don't know why I remember this stuff files. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. I can't believe we're having to do this like this. I can't reach it otherwise. Yeah, let's do this right here. I don't usually do this way, but right now we're going to. We're gonna do the freestyle aiming. Darkwing Dork is never wrong. That's a funny name. Darkwing Dork. That's hilarious. Alright, this ought to keep us a little bit from head bobbing so much to where my head hurts. But it's definitely all over the place. This is insane that we're having to do this like this. I don't think there's an easier way to do this. If there is, Shell, please come assist me to save me the headache of this pain that I'm going to be causing by doing this. Because this looks all over the place. Yeah, definitely need a long ladder for this. There you go. Look at that. She knows what she's doing. I do not. I don't quack anyone up, so I can't be a dog. She's doing the same thing, so I mean, it's not like I'm doing it wrong, right? She's doing it the same way. So there's no secret to this one. You just have to bite the bullet. I mean, we're missing 10% though. That's technically not 10%. There's something else. And what might that be? Oh, underneath here. That's what it is. I can definitely do this. This is the easy part, I think. I say that, but there is quite a bit still. I mean, there's this underneath here. There's some on the wall, so we definitely have 10%. It probably is going to feel like 30, 40%. This might be the longest job that we've done or taken on yet. Yeah, we definitely need a ladder, and at the very least a step stool right here, because we are way off track. Is that? Yep. We can't spray that from here? Okay, there we go. Thought that was completely done. Yeah, we've missed so much. Let's see what else we've missed over here. That's good. Yeah, me and soap, I just can't help it. I don't know what it is. I think it's the aesthetics of the soap. It probably could be useless, and I'd probably still spray it on everything just because it looks good and it sounds good. It could like add more dirt back onto the job, and I'd probably still use it. I'd just switch to the soap and just use it anyways. And a matter of fact, if they had a dirt gun that sprayed dirt and mud back onto things, I'd probably use that too if it sounded good and looked good. You know, if you do that, you make things like that for people who have squirrel brain, we would definitely jump all over it, good or bad. All right, let's move this here. The longest 8% ever. No more hugs for Boo. He doesn't use soap. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's okay. I use enough soap for everybody. You don't have to use any because I use enough for everybody. Alright, I think that's all we can get in this area without moving around again. Let's get this. Whoops, fell down. Leave it to me to fall down off that. Oh my goodness, I did it again. They are absolutely going to kick me out of this job. Shell's getting ready, I can tell. You have ADOS, at attention deficit. Oh, shiny. You get squirrel brain when you play this game too. Good. It's not just me. But it is just me that can't run up the side of the ring on this planet. What is going on here? Let me take my time. That is insane. That is 19 times in a row that we try to go up the side of this and can't. Let's look down while we do it. And then maybe not even try to go all the way up the ring. Quit falling over, goat. Yeah, definitely got a fainting goat on this episode tonight, guys. I'm fainting every time I try to walk up this thing. Can we go all the way up here? There we go. Okay. I think that is much better. This is still not all the way sprayed off. Is it the end here? I think it is. I think it's right here on the side. Or maybe it is sprayed off. What are we missing? The roofer? Okay. Cow tipping, but not goat tipping. Yeah, goat tipping is a first. Goat tipping is a first. And guys, I used to have fainting goats. And I wound up getting rid of one or a couple of them, and then one of them wound up passing away. But now my goats, they're not like that. I have just regular pygmy goats, regular goats. But I do think I have one that is a fainting goat because he's starting to show signs. He is a smaller goat, and he got bumped. Somebody bumped into him, rammed him with their head, headbutted him, and he flipped over on his side like a fainting goat would do. He just put his legs in the air and would not move, went completely stiff. So funniest thing I've seen in a long time, and I didn't record it. I didn't have my phone out and record it, but I think he's been pretending the whole time. I think he is a fainting goat. He might be trying to disguise himself. He doesn't want his brothers and sisters to know what he truly is. There you go. Boo with the comedy. It's laughter hour. And Boo is going to be doing the comedy all night. So somebody get ready for the drums. All right. I want to get that there. What are we missing here? We're missing something right here on this planet. Is it the bottom here? Might be this side right here. And I've got to figure out how we get that. And I still don't know what's down here. I mean, it's showing right here at the bottom. There's nothing there, obviously. Let's see if we can't get on this satellite. That might help some. He is a pretending goat. He might be. He might be. But I think that's pretty funny though. It's seriously. I thought something happened to. I thought he died or something, or he was in serious pain when he fell over like that and went stiff on me. I said, "Oh no, what just happened?" But the fact that he laid there and I walked over and I grabbed him, and then he rolled back over to normal. So, and just had me cracking up. So now when I see him, every time I'm out there and see him, I'm gonna try to get him to faint. See if I can trick him into being himself. Let's see. Let's see if we get this light here. Backside, that's good. Got that. Yeah, we can't reach that. I mean, we probably could because the planet's here. It's going up. Yeah, there we go. All right, that helps. We'll use this planet as a ladder for now, just to be able to reach some of this over here. We reach that? Yep, we can. All right, 95%. We're getting so close to being able to finish this one up. And once again, I appreciate Shell so much for jumping in and helping out, because this has been a long one. To play this one solo, this is probably the longest solo job that we've had to play yet. I think we spent like 3 hours on it during the week, and we still only got like 60%. So, and it's taken us about a little over an hour tonight to get from 60% to close to 100. So one person, it'd probably take me another 3 hours to do. So definitely thankful that she wanted to jump in and help out. I mean, you know, it's not like she's doing it for free though. She is getting some money out the deal, so it's not volunteer work. She's definitely getting paid to do this. That is barely reaching. I mean, like barely. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that whole rest of this area here by doing this. We did. Okay. Good deal. Got that. That's done. Got something on this planet that we didn't get right here. That's good. Something on the rings around it. Get that? Just about. Maybe there's something on the top here. Maybe I just missed it. What was it? Where is it? Right there. Is that it? That is not all. I might have to change my color. I have it on green, so that might not be the best option for spraying this. Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. I've heard of it. I've seen videos, just never played it. Never played it. Where is this at? It's got to be on the ring here. It's got to be, because I don't see it anywhere at all. I'm just going to leave it. Maybe Shell sees it. I don't see it. You see that? You see that? There you go. Get up real close. You see it? Come on. You're not close enough. Up close. You see it? It's right there. Why aren't you spraying it? It's right there. You see it? Right there. Why aren't you spraying it? I'm gonna stop messing with her. She's gonna be like, I'm quitting. I'm done. I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it. If you can't see it, just spray soap over it and redo the whole thing. That's probably the only way to get it done. And I still can't reach this. We need to plant it like right here so I can reach up and get it. Something I can stand on something from here, and I don't think there's anything I can stand on. This planet here has something left with it. All right, that one's good. Let's try to climb back up here. I think there was something on the side of this planet we missed though. Maybe not. There we go. This might work. All right, this works just like this, barely hugging the side of this one. Yeah, they definitely need to change that. I really wish this was crossplay. I think PowerWash Simulator 1 was the same way. PowerWash Simulator 1 did not have complete crossplay. You couldn't play, you know, PC and Xbox. And I think this is one of those deals where it's, you know, probably the Microsoft versus Sony thing, and it might cost a little bit more money maybe. Might be something developers have to pay more for to have it happen. Or maybe that Microsoft just said, nah, we're not going to allow that on this game. Because they do block crossplay on certain games, so who knows? I don't know. Just speculation, but it's very unfortunate that it's not complete crossplay. Tough to find that. It's very few games that have that. It seems to be only the bigger games that have complete crossplay. Yeah, they claim it is, but it's really not. They really do. They really do. And I saw that before it came out, and I said, okay, cool. But then after it came out, I started reading more on it, and I said, yeah, that's kind of a little misleading. A little bit misleading. Yeah, a little bit misleading. I mean, that'd be like me lying about my height, and I say, yeah, I'm 6'3". But then, you know, somebody sees me and they're like, yeah, you're not 6'3", you're like 6 foot. And then I say, well, yeah, I'm 6'3" when I have my 12-inch heels on. So technically, you know, right? The rotation of the nozzle. Yeah, I think that does help some. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call. That definitely helped. Definitely good call on that one. That one definitely helps for this part right here for sure. Let's see. The only thing is I'm trying not to fall off the side here. That's the only thing. Constantly changing the rotation of the nozzle for every job you do. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. I don't think about that usually. And the main reason why I stopped trying to do that is because if you try to do that and you have the soap out, it'll reset the soap. And I absolutely did that so many times the first co-op job that me, Grumps, and Jims did at the gas station job. And I kept wondering why the soap was disappearing, and it's because I kept resetting the soap, and I was trying to rotate the nozzle, didn't know what I was doing. So ever since then, I've just not rotated anything. I didn't realize that you couldn't rotate the soap nozzle, but you can rotate everything else. So big dumb move by Goat, the usual. It teaches me not to use so much soap. I know. They should have never made it free. And I regret saying that and those words ever coming out of my mouth, because if they hear it, maybe somebody will tell them that and they'll go back and make the soap cost money again, and I'll regret saying that. But Making the soap free has spoiled me. It has made me use so much soap that apparently Boo does not have any to use now because I use it all. So if you can't find soap anywhere, it's probably because of me. It's because I have bought all of it and I like to hoard it. So missed a spot. I did miss a spot. I missed a bunch of spots. I missed that. I missed a spot over here on the back right here. Missed that. Let's come over here. And I want to say it's because of the analog, and it could be. I think if I had my sensitivity down even further, I think I'd be doing this much better and not missing as much. But I don't want it to be that bad. Like, I don't want it to be super slow. Hey, welcome back, Chrislyn. Welcome back. You would like it, Boo, if it was like the first game? I kind of would, but kind of not. Like, there needs to be like a balance. I think the first game was too hard with the soap problems. You know, it costs too much money. So maybe there needs to be a balance. Like, maybe you pay for it to use it the entire job. Like, give me the freedom to use it as much as I want, or maybe more than I had in the first game, and just charge me up front, and I'll just use it the whole job however I want, and I'll just pay for it up front. Maybe that's a good balance. I don't know. Cheaper soap. There you go. Cheaper soap would definitely be the way to go. I wouldn't mind paying for it. I don't mind paying for it. The fact that it's free, I mean, they definitely spoiled me. Spoiled everybody by doing that. But then again, the price of all the sprayers kind of made up for that. Pay like a couple $100 for each job and change the price based on the job. Yeah, I think that would be absolutely great idea. All right, 99% here. Let's go see. Let's see what we have left to spray off. It says we have, okay, we still have this over here. So we did miss a few spots up here to complete this off. And then this planet here is still not done. I don't know why. Whoops, I fell. I don't know how we got to the yellow. We were on the green, but yellow seems to actually work better on this job. Or at least it feels like it does. That's probably a sign that I need to upgrade equipment. All right, I don't know what we're missing there. You know what? Let's get the floor moving. Why not? Let's get a little bit of floor moving in here. Make it a little more challenging. Now let's see if we can't spray everything with everything moving. 99%. I'm pretty sure that last %.5 is right down here, and I just don't see it. I don't know how you get underneath the exhibit. I mean, I don't see it. I am losing my mind. It's showing like right down here, though. I just can't figure out where it's at. I don't see that. I just don't. I mean, what are we looking at here? What are we missing? Do I just need to soap down the whole bottom? I mean, that's, I think, what I'm gonna do. Because I don't see anything. I don't think it's over here. let's go into the task list and see. We do have a few things to go. It looks like we have the hanging platform, the Milky Way floor trim, the cornice light, and the Milky Way floor. So we do need to go to the Milky Way floor. There's a trim over here we're missing too, and I think that is that not the Milky Way floor? That's right here. Milky Way floor is right here. There we go. Okay, so we see one of the things right here. It's the light. Let's spray this down here. Can I not go green? There we go. Why does that not look green on my screen? Is it because of lights? There we go. That's good. Okay. So now we do see that we have 3 things left. The floor trim. That's the central floor, Milky Way floor trim. That's probably going to be on this outside edge right here. Let's stop spinning this. As I say that, I don't want to get a little dizzy here. Milky Way floor trim. It's got to be on the outside here. There we go. All right, so the trim is going to be this little part here. Let's come over here. And over here. Yeah, we definitely have not sprayed it like we should be spraying it. Let's go to the yellow. And I think we're going to rotate this like this. We should have this done shortly. I don't think we sprayed any of this at all over here. All right, we're about done with the trim, I think. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. She'll just went right around me. She just said, you know what, I got this. Get out of my way. Oh, that's funny. We get the trim? We did not. It's not completely done. There is a bit more here. A little more of that yuck over here. A little bit of yuck on the trim here, and then the hanging platform, and then we should be good though. I don't know that one in the middle with all the planets. I don't know what that's about, because there's absolutely nothing there. All right, that's good. Just about. How much more of this trim do we got? Let's come over here. All right, what are we missing? Did I not get everything? There we go. Okay, we got that. That's good. And then we have the hanging platform, and I think that's the hanging platform underside. That's not it. Is it on top here? Going up there, Shell. I'm going to be right behind you here to see if we can't figure out what we're missing. Let me jump over. Let me fall down. Let me just fall. Let me not jump. Let me fall. There we go. Let me jump over here. Missing that. I think this is the platform part they were missing. So it's something here either on the outside or on the inside. Yeah, it's probably on the outside here. Yeah, I think right there. Let's jump up on the satellite. Keep showing on the sun though. I don't know why it's showing the sun. Not everything revolves around the sun. There we go. So this is exactly what we're missing here. Let's switch to the yellow. Right now, yellow might be our best nozzle. I'm a falling goat. I definitely am one. Definitely a falling goat. There we go. There's some more there. I don't know if we can reach this from here. Let's climb up on top of this planet and see. Yeah, I don't think we can. We might have to jump up here on the this sun here to see if we can reach it. We probably can't. Let's jump over here. There we go. So you can just barely get the edge here when you're walking around this. If you step too close, you'll definitely fall off. Alright, what else are we missing here? There's some more on the side that we've missed. Feet getting a little warm, definitely. Alright, I think this is it. I think this is the last little bit on this side here, and we should have this job completed. There we go. Job complete. Perfect. Quite a bit of money. I'll take it. I'll take it. We should be good for an upgrade now. Let's go on and watch the quick replay. Go on to the next one. I always like the little thumbnails. I think it's really cool to see like a fast forward of the entire job at once. So we did earn 3,500 cash, puts us close to 1,300 now, or 13,000, and then 400 more on the PowerWash point bonus, putting us close to our 2,000 max. So let's go to our next job here, which is the streetcar. And I don't think this one's going to be that hard. The vehicles seem to be pretty easy, or at least the ones I've done so far. Yeah, this one doesn't seem too bad at all. And of course, we do have to wait for Shell to join in before we spray. She was in green and red. I guess she just changed her suit again. I guess she decided that was not the proper colors for this job. The only bad thing though about the shorter jobs is the fact that you don't get as much money, right? I mean, I guess you can't expect $2,000 on a job that takes 20 minutes. Makes sense though. It seems like I'm catching a little bit of lag on this one, which is weird, but that's all right. We'll deal with it. I guess we have shut down the whole city and the whole town to clean this thing. Not a single person out today. Not a single vehicle on the road. The whole town shut down just for us. Makes complete sense. I mean, this has got to be the town. This got to be the prize vehicle of the town. Like, this is the go-to. That definitely needs some soap. I don't think that's coming off. That's rust. That's rusted on there. Let's get these windows. I'll get this side over here with the soap. While Shell just does all the spraying, and I don't think she's using soap on this one either, which is all right. That's all right. I'll be the soap guy. She can be the sprayer. And I think we've just about got enough soap to do this side, it seems like. Soap is not running out as fast as it normally does. It always feels like that. I always think that, though. I always think that it glitches out. Because we've had times where we've sprayed almost an entire object, entire vehicle, and the soap has just kept on going. And then we've had times where we can't spray anything for 10 seconds and then we run out of soap, so... Day is definitely going good. Day is definitely going good. It has been a weird Friday. I don't know. I don't know if it's because the weather is just up and down. It's warm one day, cold the next. And then I don't know. It's just been one of those days. And everybody's had days like that where the mood is just different and you can't shake your mood. It's not a bad mood. It's just different. You just feel like something is different. And that's kind of how it's been. So I've been kind of just indifferent today. It's been a good day, though. Definitely need soap on this one. Yeah, I figured you did. It looks like some of the stuff is just rusted on here. And then if you try to spray it, you just can't. It won't come off without soap. Like right there. Yeah, that's rusted on there. And I don't even know if that's going to come off with soap because we just put soap on there. So we might have to use the turbo nozzle to get that off. Need to try Ice Cell Lemonade. I have thought about downloading and playing that. I've thought about trying that one out. It looks like fun. It looks interesting. I do think I'm going to go back and try a little bit more of the game that we had on the channel a couple weeks ago. The Brokeville Money Simulator game. I think I'm going to go back and try that one too. I've been watching people play that, and it looks like there is more to it than we had. I mean, we did some delivery jobs, hit some poles on our bike, threw our character for a couple injuries, and then went back to our house to go to sleep. And we never started our job though. We got to our job, to the staffing agency, the Y'all Mart, but we never went and played it again after that. But I think we're going to go back and give that one another look to see how that one is. And then of course I'm thinking of playing a little bit more of the clothing simulator game that we had, just because I love the idea for the custom clothing designs. Selling the GOAT t-shirts and the GOAT memorabilia was pretty cool. Bank Simulator? Never played that one either. Never played that one either. I have a lot to catch up on. And I think we've been, I don't know, you guys probably have a better reckoning and remembrance of time on this channel than I do. But I think we've only been streaming PC content now for maybe just like, what, a month? And that might not even be long enough. I think we started streaming PC content like in the middle of November. So we've had a lot of catching up to do for a short amount of time that we've been doing PC content. And it's hard to still do PC content and then do console. So we're bouncing back and forth between the best of both worlds. That's on the inside. That's not on the outside. Let's spray this off here, and we're gonna see if this rust comes right off or not with the soap. Yeah, it came off. Let's get down here. This is gonna be the tough part, I think. Underneath everything. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think so too. I think we've been doing PC content. I do think it was the middle of November when we started streaming PC. And then I think I had the internet issues with the laptop for like a week or two when I first got it. So I think that kind of limited things as well. But I feel really good about the content that I've been recording on PC lately. So I think we've got our issues down for the most part. It doesn't feel like I'm such the amateur nowadays. Microphone doesn't sound too low, it doesn't sound too high most of the time, so I'm pretty content with the way things have been. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna just settle for what we got though. Definitely always gonna work on improving everything. Alright, let's get this side over here. Let's come over here. And I don't know why I do that. I obviously see that there's dirt, right? And then I hit the dirt button to show all the dirt button. It's probably out of habit. Obviously you see the dirt right here, right? Like you know it's there. There's no reason to even hit that button. I think I do out of habit a lot of times. It's just something I'm used to doing, and so I just do it anyways. It definitely helps when you can't see the dirt, but we see it. We obviously see it. If I did not see the dirt on the vehicle, at this point, yeah, I need to find something else to play. Because the developers do a fantastic job of making the dirt stick out and the grime. Need to buy a new gaming computer. And I have a real simple laptop. I mean, it's real simple. It does what I need it to. I knew that I would just do a light gaming on it, mainly just use it for recording. And so I called it a pretty good deal on the computer, but it is like a knockoff name. Like nobody's ever heard of it, of the computer type, but it's a laptop too. But they said, you know, it advertised it was for gaming or whatnot. So I got it, and I really haven't had any issues other than the internet. But that once again was my connection. But it's worked good. It works good for simulator games, and that's really what I use it for anyways. I wouldn't want to play, you know, something that has high graphics on it. Definitely wouldn't be able to handle it, I don't think. It's not a top end. Yeah, Nemo. Finding Nemo laptop. Crazy name. Never heard of that computer ever before. And then honestly, didn't even know that I ordered that one. I thought I ordered something else. And then when I got it and saw the picture of the fish on the front with a Nemo logo, I said, no, somebody tricked me. There's no way. But it's worked fine. All right, let's get this here. We probably need to come over to this other side as well. Let me stand up, get the steps. Yeah, Finding Nemo. I mean, that's literally what I think of, and I think that's what they were going for when they named the laptop too, with the fish logo on the laptop. So, you know. But once again, it's worked out, and it's done exactly what I want it to do. All right, let's get this side, and we'll come back and spray the undercarriage of this streetcar here. Well, let's see if we can't get that. I don't think we can. We'll probably have to climb on top to get that side there, or to get that side view mirror. Let's see if the soap might help this, maybe. You have to come up with $3,000. Ew, that absolutely sounds rough. Sounds rough, and I hope you can. Is that for your gaming computer? $3,000? All right, this is quick and easy money. I'll take it. I did say we were going to upgrade our gun, or our sprayer, not our gun. Upgrade our sprayer, and we are. I think we're going to do that after we complete this job. It's going to be our next task. And I think we're also going to have to buy some more furniture, because you can't have any more than 2,000 power wash points at a time. So we're going to have to buy more before we just waste them and earn them. All right, let's come back over here and spray the steps and the bottom of this. And then we'll go to the top. We'll venture up to the top of this thing. And if you are new to the channel, I appreciate you for jumping on and checking out the Goat Gaming channel. And this is pretty much what we do. It's just relax, cozy. We don't really do too much craziness, but that's just my opinion. Everybody says we do act crazy, but we do get our fair share of crazy, but not too much. But this is what we usually do: simulator games, sometimes some crazy things. We'll mix it up. And if you do have PowerWash Simulator 2 and you're on PS5 and you would like to join in, we have pinned the code in the chat, so feel free to jump in. You don't have to jump on voice chat. You can just jump in and clean. Get some free money too. If you just want to jump in and stand around, you can do that too. I'm alright with that. If you just want to jump in, put your character in the corner, make some free money while I do some work. Shell does some work. I will accept that too. I mean, that's a good person, right? Somebody who will let you jump in and just make money off of what they do. And I really like this station that I found. It's once again, we're playing music from chillhop.com. It has a variety of music, and it's really just, low vibes, but it is vibe music and it is copyright free. So it works great for our channel. And we can keep new music coming nonstop, and we don't have to worry about getting a copyright strike. We don't have to worry about our videos being taken down. And it's pretty decent music. It also comes with some sound effects if you want to turn on sound effects, but it's pretty nice. So if you guys are into that thing, go check it out. All right, we didn't finish this over here. Let's get this next. Before we decide to go to the very top. All right, I'm trying to keep an eye on our PowerWash points because there's been twice now that I've got to the max of 2,000, and then I don't think I realized it. I just kept going, and it kept saying that my points were full, so I lost probably a couple hundred points on top of that. You definitely don't want to do that. I don't think we're going to go back too many times and do too many of these jobs over. I think they're great for the first time. The nostalgic feel. But going back that second time probably might be just a bit much. I don't know. We might. Maybe they add in a timed mode to see the best time. Maybe there will be an incentive to going back and redoing some of these jobs. All right. We'll get the door here. That's good. Let's get our ladder. It's going up to the top here. And the one thing that I'm surprised that I haven't seen any yet, and I might have just missed them. I don't know. I haven't seen any, but I haven't seen any skins for the sprayers yet. I don't know if they've even released any, and if there's any in the base game. I don't know if that's something that will be coming with DLC, but I haven't seen any skins for the sprayers, any camos, anything like that, which is, I don't know, kind of different, kind of weird. All this money, we can buy furniture, gloves, new equipment, but I want some different camos and different skins for the sprayers. Maybe that's just me. I mean, I do like the cosmetics to a game to an extent, and especially this game. I like that, the option to buy the different cosmetics. And I'm sure we'll see some down the road for sure, but just surprising we don't have any in the base game, it seems like. Maybe that's something they'll add as DLCs that they're going to, put out there to sell to everybody so you can buy the different ones. All right, let's just come around the side here like so, and then we'll get the bottom part of this. And it kind of reminds me, there is a game of similar, well, I want to say similar style. You do have to clean. There is a power wash aspect to the game, but it's really crazy. It's a weird sci-fi looking game where you're basically chopping up a creature, and you have to clean the creature. You chop the creature up, and then you have to clean up the mess. And it's basically like you're processing the creature. It'd be like deer hunting or something, but it looks really weird. And I need to find the name of the game. It's going to be coming out here soon, early access on PC. But it just looks strange. It looked really strange. But you do have suits that you wear, and you do have pressure washers. So it's definitely a bit different. But I saw a lot of people commenting that they were looking forward to playing it. So yeah, definitely interesting for sure. But it seems like a lot of people are trying to go this way and make a game similar to PowerWash Simulator, to make their own version of it. I've seen Spray Paint Simulator, or Spray Business Simulator is on console, and it's essentially spray painting. And then there is the game on PC called Purifiers, or it might be called Purifiers. It's a cleaning job. It's like a crossbreed between House Flipper 2 and PowerWash Simulator. So, but everybody's coming out with their own version of everything. Simulator games have pretty much peaked in 2025. We're seeing everything possible. I mean, any simulator game you can think of, we're seeing it this year. And if we haven't seen it this year, we're going to see it early next year. So, yeah, there we go. Welcome in, Yoda. Good morning, Yoda. Yoda, did you just wake up from your nap? You took a extended nap today, didn't you? I'm just messing with you. Don't come beat me up, by the way. But there's the name of it right there. I think she just linked it in the Steam store. And it just looks interesting. I can't gauge my thoughts on it just from looking at it, so. All right, let's see if we can get this other side over here. Did we miss anything underneath that? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Missed a vent there. Let's get the side over here. Need a craft store game, and that's actually not a bad idea either. It's not a bad idea. And I think what you'll see before you see a craft store game though, I think you'll see some crafting mods coming to Megastore Simulator. Mega Superstore Simulator. I think you'll see that. I think somebody will probably absolutely create a mod for that game that'll be crafting related. It's called Kaji Cleaner Simulator. The playtest is open now. Huh, okay, so the playtest is open, so they are letting people join in, test out the game. So it will be coming pretty soon then, I imagine. If they're doing playtesting on it already. You have a tabletop simulator. Yeah, I've heard of that one too, and I've seen some videos on it. That's another one I haven't played though. It's so tough. It is so overwhelming with the amount of simulator games out to really pick what you want to play, and then also to stay with that game and see it through. Like, it's really tough. Absolutely, there are times when I feel like, hey, I want to jump play this, I want to jump play this, I want to jump play this. But I really have to be dedicated to finding something I like and then kind of just sticking with it. Or otherwise, it's a new game. It's a new simulator game every week, basically, is what it feels like. Oh, Tailor Shop Simulator. Thought you said tabletop. I misread that. Tailor Shop Simulator. I have not heard of that one. And I don't think I've even seen that one. So that is a new one. Hopefully you had a good nap, Yoda. Definitely glad that you were able to wake up just in time to join in. And you didn't miss too much. We did finish the solar planet job, but you already know all these jobs. Yoda has completed Power Washer 2 and all the challenges that come with it, and I think she's done it again, and she's probably working on it the third time. She is a master at these jobs. That's crazy. When did you finish Power Washer 2? Wasn't it like a month ago? It had been like out 2 weeks, and Yoda had already completed it. Insane. And I think we might be halfway through the jobs. Maybe. That's what I should have did. I should have just had Yoda play the game, record all the footage, and just let me do the voiceover and commentate on it. And then tell everybody that I completed the game. And just, I can use that as my footage. Maybe that's what I should start doing going forward. Like, let Yoda do all the gameplay, and I'll just talk over it. I think that is an amazing idea. That way we get through things a lot faster. We would be done with Power Wash and on to something else already, right? I mean, it's not the world's worst idea. But I mean, you guys don't ask me any questions about the game at that point, because essentially I'm watching the footage for the first time like you guys are, and I'm talking like I know what Yoda's doing. And then Boo will ask me randomly like why I stopped using soap, and I'll just have to come up with a reason. I'll just have to tell him that I don't like soap anymore. There you go. See? And I do wonder. I wonder if there are content creators and streamers out there that do that. I do wonder that. I do wonder that. I know there have been times where I've had to go back and redo the audio because the audio just was out of sorts, and I did the game footage. I just had to go back and do the voiceover because it didn't come out right. There are times I've had to do that, but I wonder if there are content creators who do that. And people that do play games for everybody and, just sell their gameplay, right? Is that a real thing, or am I just making that up? Probably a little of both. All right, did we miss anything up here? I'm pretty sure we did. Let's go back inside here. See if there is room for 2 in this place. Shill is not done yet. What are you doing, Shill? I'm just playing. Please don't quit the job. Please don't quit. You can have my profits too. I think it's because she's not using the soap. She's allowing me to use it all. so it doesn't run out as fast, which is real polite of her. She said, "Are you for real?" Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I thought you had me muted. I didn't think you were even listening, Shell. I didn't think you were listening. Thought you had everything muted. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Uh, but I'm glad you're letting me use all the soap. I mean, that's what you call proper co-op etiquette and manners. I think that's really it is. I think it is. I think that's a thing. It's unwritten rules of co-op. Like if you join somebody's co-op game, you know, just don't jump in doing whatever you want, destroying things, using all their soap. You know, there's probably better examples, and I will say like a supermarket game, like jumping into a supermarket game, ordering all the products, spending all their money, rearranging their shelves. Like that's not proper manners at all for co-op. But you know, you obviously jump in and you have to follow some sort of manners and be polite and follow etiquette. So that's what that is right there. And that's what Shell's doing by not using up all our soap. She is following the protocol. That's hilarious. Giving away all the secrets, but I think the only time that any secret's been given away is when Yoda told Chrysalin our secret word on Hypermarket. That's really the only time we've ever given away secrets on this channel. I have to mess with you guys. I really do. That is the craziest thing in the world. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. I really don't know how anybody ever guessed that. That is insane. I mean, out of the billions of words that exist in the English dictionary, she just happened to guess the one word that you picked. That's crazy. What are the odds? 1 in like 1 billion? What are the percentages on that? All right, let's switch to this green here. I think I need to spray inside the windowsills better. Yoda was really the first to make $1 billion on Hypermarket. Oh, that's so funny. That's how the rumors get started. Everybody's going to go back and tell everybody that Yoda's been playing the games, and I've just been doing the voiceovers. That's hilarious. That is funny. I love it. I love it. That's hilarious. That is funny. Are we not getting that? We're not. We need to go a little bit lower to the ground. Still don't think we got it. We got to get up on top of there to get that. Yeah, it's just not coming off. I think we need to stick to our yellow nozzle here, as it's doing a lot better work. It's still not working. Yeah, we need soap. You absolutely do need soap on this one. So I feel justified in using the soap here because you can't do it without soap on this one. And if you can, I want to painfully watch and laugh as you struggle and spend all the time in the world trying to do that. Because this is definitely the one to do a no soap challenge on. %. So we just have just some of the small stuff. Probably just windowsills left to do. Hey, enjoy the rest of your night, Valor. Definitely hope we get to see you tomorrow. We'll probably do the Store Wars either tomorrow or Sunday, guys. I'll figure out a time and set it up. Store Wars is a PC game on Steam right now. You can download the prologue for free. And it is co-op. It's like a grocery supermarket simulator type game. But you can sabotage your opponent's store. And we do want to try it out co-op. I think that'll be a lot of fun. We're definitely going to have Boo in. Valor's going to download it and play. And then we will be looking for at least a few more people. Maybe at least one more. All right, let's stand up here. I got to get in this windowsill. There we go. Got that completed. Are we missing underneath that? Missing here. Maybe that's on the outside. I think we got it though. Hey, welcome in, Brian. Welcome in. Yeah, up to 16 players can play. You have the full version. Me too. I have the full version as well. I went ahead and bought the full version because I knew it'd be something I'd like to play. At least co-op. Welcome in, Brian. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. I was beginning to wonder if Brian was skipping out tonight. There had to be like a football game on, something going on for Brian not to be here. Or at least pop in for like 1 second and then say hi, you know. If not, then I definitely was going to question that. Probably reach out to him. Wonder what was going on. Yeah, 16 players in Store Wars would be insane. I don't know how the servers would hold up with that, but I bet it'd be a lot of fun, though, if you could make that happen. Oh, Brian was playing GTA. I keep forgetting that the new DLC for GTA is out, so I think it's out, right? I think it's out. GTA's always got something new, but I think the new DLC actually brought in one of the main characters in the game, so that's pretty cool. It's not GTA 6, I know that much. We'll be waiting at least another 30 years for that. Alright, just about... Yeah, we need some soap on this one too. Yeah, I've been playing that. Really cool. I did enjoy the GTA 5 story, but I haven't played much online. Just not a fan of GTA Online. I did enjoy the GTA 5 story mode, though, with the characters that they had in there. Quite unique. DLC came out Wednesday and Michael's back. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I really do want to see that. I'm probably not going to play it, though. I'll probably just watch somebody else play it, watch a playthrough just to see what the DLC was like and having Michael back. I think he might have been my favorite character in the whole thing. I don't know, though. I like Trevor, like Franklin, Lamar. I think all the characters, I mean, it was really good acting, really well written, and I think they could have turned it into a movie, honestly. Maybe even a TV show. I'd definitely watch it. I mean, gives me the Breaking Bad vibe, maybe. But I will say Rockstar has really good written games. Like even Red Dead Redemption was really amazing for the writing and storyline. Trevor's your favorite. Yeah, definitely Trevor's hilarious. He's funny. And the fact that he was in The Walking Dead and then also played in Breaking Bad, I mean, he's a really good actor. 2027, same time PS6 will come out. PS6. We hope so, right? We hope so. We hope so. I mean, I think that is a good release, a first release for PlayStation 6 is GTA 5. I think that'd be it's a good time for it to come out. Of course, it'll definitely be 15 years before you ever see another GTA. So probably not sure I'll be playing many more video games when that comes out, or when GTA 6 ever comes out, if it did. Let's get these windows here. I think we're going to need to bring a ladder inside here, possibly. Let's see here. Is that on the ceiling that we're needing to get? I think. You call Wolf. Alright, I think maybe that's on the ceiling. Let's go to the ceiling. We have the aircon unit vent and the skylight interior body. So the interior body, there's still one more thing, but I think there's something up here. There it is. I see it. We did miss that right there. All right, that's good. And then I think interior right here. Shell should have that, and then we should have this one wrapped up. Maybe. Oh, I see it right there. Perfect. Job complete. We're at 1,997 power wash points. 3 shy of the max we can possibly get. Let's take a look at the quick recap. I'm really surprised. This one did take longer than I thought. This is probably the longest time we've ever spent working on a vehicle, but this one's not your normal vehicle. I mean, we only made $600, so let's go on to the next one. I am going to upgrade our equipment at the salvage house. We'll definitely start on this one. See where we can get to. I think we can get a little ways into this one. I doubt we're gonna finish it, but we'll definitely start on it. 1,250 for the GTA 6 and PS6 bundle. I'll pass. I would do a hard pass on that one. Hard pass on that bundle. This looks pretty cool. This looks interesting. Let's go to our equipment. Let's upgrade. It's long past due to upgrade. And we were saving up. I could have bought the next one in line, which is another medium duty. I don't really use the Urban X U2. I'm sure I should be. And I haven't bought the Prime Vista 3000, which would be the next heavy duty one. We were saving up to go past the pros and go for the professional duty, which we don't have the money to do that all the way either. We honestly could buy just a few things on it, and I hate that, honestly. We really need some more money before I do that. But we could buy that one and just buy the basic attachment. I think we could do that. Let's buy this. I did not mean to do that. Let's buy that. And then let's buy the short extension. Let's buy the soap. I definitely want this one here with the triple tip. But we just don't have the money right now. Let's do the long extension. And we're just a little bit short. We can't do the extra long just yet, so but that works. I like it. Let's upgrade to the, is that the right one? Or is that the 3000? Is that the one we just bought? Is it 3000? Go say he's gonna buy you PowerWash too. We'll see. We'll see about that one, Brian. We'll see. This is a rather pricey one. Well, it's not super pricey, but for a simulator game, it's a little bit more expensive. I need to figure out if that's the right sprayer. I don't know if it's this one. This is the right one. All right. I like the way that looks. I wonder how this one's gonna work. Let's see if we can't get the soap on it and try to use it too. This should be an upgrade, right? We'll see how quickly we get this done. with the new upgrade. I mean, it does feel a little smoother first glance on the soap. I mean, I think this one might work a little better. You expect GTA 6 to cost at least 100 minimum. You could be right. Could be right. I have read rumors, and then I don't know what's true and what's not true. I did see something about real life gambling inside GTA 6. I'm not sure about that one, so could be a rumor. But if it's real life gambling in the game, then absolutely it would cost probably more money. I think the sprayer is going to work a little better. I do think we're getting more of a radius on it. Maybe it's easier. I don't know. Could just be me hoping that it works better, and it definitely looks cooler. I'll say it looks better. But we are now professional with our sprayer. It looks like the radius is a lot more for the length. Like, it looks like the sprayer has more of a radius on it. Yeah, Hypermarket Simulator will be getting new stuff. That definitely will happen. The update, I mean, hopefully it's coming out within the next month, I think. But we're getting a bunch of new stuff. I can't wait. I'm excited. Let's see if we can't run up the side a little bit here. Let's get this ladder, place the ladder here on this side. Can we? Where can we put this ladder in? Not over there. That's all right. We'll put it over here. Let's come over here and get our soap again. And I do think next Friday, guys, that we're probably going to wind up being live on Hypermarket again on Fridays. It just seems like the Christmas contest is not going the way I expected it, and just not having the interest. I don't think many people really want to do a Christmas contest. They said they did, but I don't know. I think the interest for a Christmas contest is not there. And then maybe everybody's a bit busy too. Maybe it's just, life gets in the way. You just don't have time to do it. So, thanks coming out January 1st as a new year for Hypermarket. Could be. We're definitely getting more license to the game, more product, new features. Quite a bit. There's quite a bit coming. Once again, just not sure everything that we are getting. But I did say on our last live stream of Hypermarket that a lot of the assets from supermarket games are recycled. So if you want to know what is coming to a simulator game, especially a supermarket game that you play, just go research and search for the assets for the game, and you'll be able to find them, and you'll see all the items, and you can see which kits that they have. And that's pretty much how it works. I mean, it is built on the Unity game engine, so just go search the Unity asset store, and you'll be able to see the items that are in that kit. And that should tell you exactly what items are coming to that game. I mean, it rings pretty true for Mega Superstore Simulator. I've been keeping up with that game and a lot of the newer items that are coming to it. And right away when I first played that demo, I instantly knew what asset kit that they bought or that they leased out. And so I went and researched those items and looked at the kit, and they absolutely are releasing those same items to the game. So it's kind of a giveaway. It's not like you're hiding too much. I mean, you can customize your own thing, that's possible. But as a one-man development team, you might be limited with time. Alright, we'll come over here and get the sky lift to finish this out. if we possibly can. Yeah, I do think we'll get the second floor too. I think that's coming. I mean, I think that'll be in this update. I mean, it might not be. I don't know. You know, I am speculating a lot on some of the things coming to the update, but I think we'll get a second floor. It's going up here. Stand here. And this is without soap. Love it. I mean, it's just coming right off without the soap. So with this heavy duty professional sprayer we got, oh, look at that. I just fell all the way down. All the way down. Let's move this a little bit further over so I don't have to jump off. All right, that works. I'll do it anyways. I just won't. I won't slide down that way. How about that? That'll keep me from having to go all the way and back to the bottom again. And I will say the one positive, there's so many positives to having an oversaturated market with the same type of game. There's a lot of positives, but the one positive is it makes developers come out with better games. And the reason I say that is because you come out with a basic game, let's say when Supermarket Simulator first came out, or let's say even before that, let's say, I don't even know a good example of a game that came out with very minimal product, right? But Supermarket Simulator comes out and now it pretty much sets the standard. Okay, well then the next game comes out. You gotta match the standard or otherwise no one's gonna buy your game. They're gonna buy Supermarket Simulator, right? So they match the standard, come out with something better than the last guy. All right, well now somebody's gotta go and improve their product. So now you've gotta match all the standards to keep pace if you wanna sell your game and compete. And that's kind of the standard. Like right now, 2 floors is a minimum. Everybody's coming out with 2 floors. You know, Mall Simulator, 2 floors. Mega Superstore Simulator is going to have 2 floors. Hypermarket's going to have 2 floors. So now you have to match that. If you don't, why would I spend my money to buy your product, right? And so that's the great thing as a consumer and as a player, we are getting all the benefits of that. Like we are getting the best of everything. We're going to have the best simulator game ever, because everybody's competing out there right now. So that's a benefit. That is a good thing. Should do more of a better mart. I thought about that. I have thought about that. I think we will do better mart. We will do some more better mart. I'm not sure the exact time frame, but we will definitely be doing some more better mart. I do enjoy better mart. Better mart's a lot of fun. Biggest thing right now is time, you know, like trying to find the time to bounce between all the series that we've started, all the content going on. It's just really hard to balance it all out. And I think we have found us a sprayer that we don't have to rely on soap 100%. I think this works pretty good without the soap. Obviously, soap will always be the meta and be the thing to use, but it's nice to know that we can do a little bit of this without having to use all the soap. And I'll say one of the saddest things out there is games that have they're pretty much have their market locked down. You know, like there's nobody competing. Like there's nobody competing with GTA. There's nobody competing with, you know, some football titles. There are certain games where you can only find like 1 or 2 of that type of game out there. And that is very unfortunate because there's no competition, which forces, and I'm not going to say force, it allows a developer to become lazy, and then they can pretty much do like Rockstar's done, and they can hold on to that one game, milk it for everything it's worth and more for 13, 14, 15 years, which is incredibly absurd that people still do that. Let's put this back down. Can we put this down somewhere? Or let's just put it over here for now. But you guys think about this. Could you imagine if a simulator game came out and they ran with the same concepts like Rockstar and some of these bigger companies? Could you imagine that? Supermarket Simulator comes out, Hypermarket comes out, Bettermart comes out, and they charge for every single DLC per product. You have to buy a new product. They charge for in-game bucks. Let's say you wanted $1 million in game. You could either make it the hard way or you could buy it. You could just pay money. Like maybe every dollar that you spent in the game equals like $1,000 or $10,000, and they just sold it to you that way, and it transferred to your account. Could you imagine that? Because that's essentially what Grand Theft Auto does, Rockstar does with their product. That's what Call of Duty does, Activision does with their product. I mean, it's a monopoly, you know. And they announce it as free to play because you absolutely can play some of these games free to play online, but they upsell everything. It'd be insane to see a simulator game do that. Is this a playground? I think it is. I don't know. This actually looks like a cabin. I don't know. I don't know what this one is. I don't know if this is the actual playground or what. It looks like it's a cabin with something else, but I'm not sure what. And we have been trying to do the job without soap to the best of my abilities. We started soap on some of the wings over there, and then we've kind of just gone to not using soap just to test out the new sprayer and to see if it's that much better. But there's a good chance we'll be switching back to using soap here in a second. Gotta do the rock climb job next. Yeah, I saw that. That Kingdom Come Deliverance didn't get Game of the Year. And I thought they deserved a shot at least. You know, I've not played it, but I have seen videos of it, and I thought they deserved a chance to get that. I think it's one of those things, wrong place one time. Wrong place, wrong time. You know, you come out with a game like that maybe a year or two ago, a different time frame, and then maybe they win it. But some years you get unlucky. Some years you have to face against a lot of great games, and it seemed like that's what happened this year. Can I fix your store? I'd love to fix your store. I wish, well, I mean, I think it'll eventually happen. I think we'll get multiplayer eventually in Hypermarket. And once we get that, I'll jump in and help you out gladly. I mean, you can also do share play. I completely forgot about that. So, you know, if you see me online, you can also do share play, and then I can take over your store and your controller from where I'm at, and then I can, you know, do whatever you need me to do. Completely forgot about share play. I mean, that's a huge PS5 feature that an amazing feature at that. And I did forget to look at the achievements to see what the trophy is for this job. Each job has a special thing that you can do to get an achievement and trophy for it. And I am not sure what this one is on this one, so. And I think the last one as well. I don't think we did the last trophy on the solar job. The solar job, you had to wash the sun and then wash the planets in order. I don't think we did that one either. Matter of fact, I know we didn't. You don't know my name on PS5. I will send you a message in Discord, Brian. That way you can add me on PS5. And then if you're on sometime, we can set up a time to play, and I'll jump in on share play and take over, and you can tell me what you want me to do in your store, and I'll try to set it up. I mean, I can't promise you your store won't go bankrupt after I do that, though. I can't promise that. I have been known to bankrupt a store in the past, you know. We've made mistakes. We'll come back and do this part. We're just going to focus on this right here for now. And I need to see how many power wash points I have now, because I think I might have reached the limit, I think. Let me go take a look and see. We're at 2,000. Okay. So absolutely I did it again. There was no, I don't think there was a warning at all on that. So let's go to our furniture catalog, and there's now 2 things that cost $2,000. Let's buy this one here. Was that 200 or 2,000? I could have swore that said 2,000, but now we're down to 1,800. So I don't know if it let me stack up my points beyond the normal 2,000. I mean, that'd be cool if it did, but I was thinking there was a cap. That was 200. Yeah, I just misread then. Definitely misread that. Are we doing Star Wars sometime this weekend? For sure. We definitely, for sure, should do that. I think either tomorrow or Sunday. I thought about doing it tonight, but I think it'd be too late. A lot of people will be getting to bed here soon, including myself. I do have to get up a little early tomorrow. So I think the goal is either going to be tomorrow night or Sunday afternoon, possibly. But I will definitely reach out and see who all's interested in playing. I know Valor is, and I know you are, and I know I'm always interested in playing. But we'll see if there's a couple more people who want to join. Either way, it's going to be fun. Even if we have 2 people, I think this is going to be a blast. And I can't promise that I'm not going to destroy your store in ways that probably are illegal. Probably a little illegal. You know, and I'm not going to say that I'm not going to cheat, because that game encourages cheating. So we are absolutely going to do anything and everything possible to put your store out of business. Just going to say it now, buddy. But you can always come work for me. When I put your store out of business, just come work for me. Got a spot for you. Weed Store Simulator. I've never played that one. Never played that one. I know people were really into Schedule 1, but I didn't really find the excitement in that. Not one that I really got into and that I've really had a desire to play. The one game that I had a desire to play and that I still haven't played yet, surprisingly, is Water Park Simulator. I really wanted to play that before I got a PC. I really wanted to play that one. And then I still haven't played it. And that's one that I've thought about bringing to the channel as a series, but still haven't played it. Once you put me out of business, I can leave town. I mean, if you put me out of business, I'm probably going to come over and ask you for a job. And then when you let me work for you, I'm probably going to sabotage your store. So don't trust me. Don't hire me either. No matter how much I beg and I cry, because I will cry on command, because I'm good like that. Don't trust me. Don't hire me. Just don't. It'll be the worst mistake you'll ever make. What weed game did I play today? Oh, you're thinking of Weeb. It was a Weeb. It wasn't a weed game. It might as well have been a weed game because of the gameplay. I mean, it probably would have done just as good being a weed game. But it was Weeb Store Simulator. That was the game we played today on the channel. Weed. That's funny. I wonder how many people are going to read that and they're going to be like, hey, is that Weed Store Simulator he's playing? What is that? I won't hire you. You fired me in the past, so turnabout's fair play. That's very true. That's very true. I didn't mean to fire you. I'm still regretting doing that. Still regret that. Weeb Store Simulator is needs some work. It's not that great. You know, and that's the thing. Like, there's so many amazing simulator games out. That simulator game probably would have been okay if games like Better Mart and Hypermarket and Mall Simulator didn't exist. But that game, to me, just needs a lot of work. It's got a lot of bugs, a lot of things that don't make sense. There isn't a tutorial at all. You kind of just have to figure out your own thing. That was a little bit frustrating. We couldn't figure it out for the longest. I think it took 15 minutes just to figure out how to throw trash in the trash can and then also turn the store on. We couldn't even open the store. We couldn't turn the open close sign. So we struggled with that. You know, so unfortunately it needs some work. And I'm not sure the pricing on it. It did come out today on PS5. Maybe if Shell's listening, she knows the price on that. I'm not sure what it was. I'm sure the price was like $9.99, $8.99. I'm pretty sure it's the same price as most simulator games, right around the simulator range. But I still would say just, you know, save your money if you're on console. And even on PC, I don't even think it's worth it. The one thing that console players will probably be excited about and probably buy the game for is the co-op. It is the first co-op game, simulator style, on console. So $4.96, it's on sale. I mean, well, I guess they're gonna sell that then. You know, $4.96. That's, you know, I guess you can buy it then. You know, that's the price of like less than a meal. I mean, if you're going to McDonald's, Burger King, you're going to pay way more there, so you might as well buy the game. I mean, at that price, it might be worth it to buy it, especially if they actually do some work on it, add some more things, and then, you know, improve the game. It might be worth it. Because if they do that, there's a good chance that they're going to raise the price too, so it might be worth getting it now while it's $4.96. That's insane. I didn't realize it was going to be that low. $6.99 normal price. So yeah, I mean that's not bad at all then. I mean, but that kind of tells me too a little bit that maybe the developers kind of know that they're not going to put too much extra items into the game, and maybe they kind of know that their product is not on the same level with some of the other simulator games out there. So, which means they might be done with it. That might be it. You might not see a lot of updates, or you might. I mean, you're taking a big chance with that one. But for $4.96, go for it. Why not? I mean, I've wasted $4.96 before on way worse things. All right, we are just all over the place with spraying here on these pillars, but doing it without soap. So I'm a little proud of myself, a tad bit. Let's get the bottom here. You know, the bad thing is a AAA gaming studio, you know, charging $70 for one game. Do the math. How many copies does that $6.99 game have to sell to equal that? They have to sell 12 copies almost. Pretty much 12 copies. 12 copies to equal one copy of that AAA game. That is insane. That is insane. The difference, the price difference from one, and then the profit too. I mean, but also you got to think about this, I guess, in perspective, that there are hundreds of people working on a AAA game, and they have to pay hundreds of people. So, you know, at the end of the day, it probably balances out. You probably have a team of 1 to 3 working on this $6.99 game, and they don't have to pay anybody. They essentially can take all their profit. So if they have a hit and they sell, you know, hundreds of thousands of copies, they get all that money. They don't have to split it with anybody. So, I mean, who wins? Am I gonna do this series on Unmourned? I do see your question. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up, and I think there is a 20-second delay in chat for your questions. I think that is an option that I do have turned on the channel, which I might have to go turn the delay off. But I don't know if we're gonna do an Unmourned series. We might. I've really been wanting to do another horror style game on the channel. Because I do enjoy that style of game. I mean, I don't enjoy it like 24/7. I can't do like hours and hours at a time. But if we limit it, you know, 45 minutes to an hour, you know, a couple of times a week, I think it works out great. But we possibly might. Unmourned is a pretty popular game. It seems like the price on it is a little more than I expected it to be. But it's getting good reviews, so. But we might do it. We might play it. I mean, I definitely want to play it to finish it out. But the sad thing is, I still have like multiple horror games that I still haven't even finished. You know, I started playing Visage, which is probably one of the scariest games ever made, if not the scariest game ever made. And then I started playing Madison, which is another scary game. Might be, you know, top 3 scary games of all time, and just stopped playing it. Mainly because I got too terrified. I mean, I absolutely got spooked. I mean, scared bad, to the point to where when I was finished playing, and I wasn't finished playing by the, you know, you get tired of playing, you say, all right, I'm going to take a break, turn this off for a while. I got jump scared so bad and scared so bad that I just turned it off completely. The game forced me to quit. And then I kind of haven't turned it back on since. So, you know. I think it'd be a lot easier if I played games like that in the daytime with the lights on. But my problem is I take it to the extreme and I play them at night, lights off, headphones on, nobody around. And then I wonder why I almost pee my pants. Pretty close, not, you know, not there, but it's close. I definitely do not ignore you, Chrislyn. Never. I don't ignore any of you guys. None of you guys and gals ever get ignored. Deacom was like that. One-man show, no publisher for over 2 years, $20 per download. He made well over $1 million. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it though. It's definitely worth it if you hit it big. If you don't, then, you know, you probably don't lose much either. If you don't hit it big, you probably don't lose too much. Maybe you're out a little bit of time, you know, and maybe a little bit of money. Surely you can recoup your money back though. No soap. We have turned this into the no soap job. And I'm only doing this because Shell's here. If Shell wasn't here and we had no help, not happening. We will be using soap then. But I'm gonna pretend like Shell's here so we can. She is here. I'm not gonna pretend like she's here. She is here. I'm sorry. We're gonna use her as an excuse to not use soap. She's about to beat me up. She's probably getting tired of my my antics with all these comments. Really cool. I can't wait to download your map to see what you've done with your room. It's really cool. And I think that we will organize a community map and try to get everybody to do a certain part of the map and then re-download them and then combine them all together. I'm going to have to figure out the logistics of that, but if we make it work, I think it'll be really cool. Am I going to do a series on it more? That's hilarious. You guys just keep asking me the same question after I answer it, and I'll just keep answering it over and over and over. I'll just pretend like I never answered it the first time, and I'll just answer it again. So go ahead and ask me a question. Am I going to do the Unmourned series? Maybe. Maybe. And if you ask me again, it's probably going to turn into a probably. Probably so. Just for that, we're going to do an Unmourned series. Because you keep on asking. We're going to keep doing it. I do a series on Huntsman. This one, not. I don't care how many times you ask me on that one. Probably not. You can ask me again and again and again. It's going to be the same answer. Probably not. The Huntsman game is just terrifying. It really takes a hold of your fears, and I am not a fan of spiders. I really am terrified of spiders. And it definitely plays the fear. Especially, once again, it was a nighttime game. I played that one late at night, and it was in the dark, and so terrifying. And I forgot how to talk. I was in such panic that the only thing I said when I saw the spider was nope, 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 nope. That's the only thing I could say. I forgot the English language, and I ran down the hallway saying nope, 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 nope. Days Boo's live streaming Norn. I think I choose one person every stream and I say I'm ignoring this person for this live stream. That's hilarious. That is funny. Yeah, the spider was not going to let you leave. I at least was able to trick the spider a little bit. And I'm not going to say tricked. Maybe he just, maybe he thought there was multiple people in the building, and he cut me some slack, or he knew I was old, out of shape, and my heart couldn't take it, so he just pretended, like you do when you're playing hide and seek with somebody, and you don't want to win, so you just pretend to look for them, and then you can't find them till like 3 hours later. Maybe that's what the spider was doing with me. But with you, he didn't feel that way. He absolutely was not letting you go anywhere. He was going to wait right there by that switch. You weren't going anywhere. Yeah, you really did. You would have needed a flamethrower for sure. I don't even know if that would have worked as big as that spider was. Alright, we will eventually get the bottom done down here. Once again, no soap. Yeah, definitely not the greatest decision I've ever made when it comes to what I'm playing. Which tends to happen sometimes. I think I did the same thing today, playing a demo that was just absolutely bad on console, and I think we'll have it out tomorrow. But it's not a great demo. It's essentially a game that's like Pac-Man, but it's scarier. It's the scary version of Pac-Man, the weird version of Pac-Man too. It is called Dark Descent. It's not what I thought it was going to be, and I think we played and we beat the demo in like 15 minutes, but it's definitely weird. It's just like Pac-Man though in 3D. So yeah, we're gonna have that one out tomorrow. It's not gonna be a live premiere though. We're just gonna drop it as a normal video. I think we're gonna have a couple like that tomorrow. Yeah, we need some soap here. It's not working like we want it to. Let's come over here and do this pillar here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some soap. Some of this is just stuck on here. That looks like years and years of crud on the bottom of this thing. It is stuck on here like tar. We really need some heavy duty degreaser. We just spray it on here and leave it on and just watch it just run off completely and clean itself. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure Shill is going to say that we've been slacking on this job and hiding underneath the property. It's what it feels like. Busy building a 3 desk tomorrow? You won't be home before Christmas? You have 3 desks to make? I have 27 people watching. Wow. That's amazing. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. I really appreciate you all tuning in to Goat Gaming. It's definitely higher than our normal view count, but hopefully you guys stick around and watch a little more. This is what we do. We do a lot of simulator content on the channel, chill vibes, and it's usually the same people. It's usually the same people playing, watching. We just jump in and have fun. But welcome to the channel. Definitely, if you want more fun, more action, because we always have something going on, hop into the Discord. There's always something going on in there, and it might not always be chat. We're not always chatty. There are days when I'm not able to be in the Discord as much, and everybody's the same way. But we do have a lot of stuff going on. Contests, giveaways, there's always something going on. Pet section, people posted memes. I mean, there's always something going on. Definitely exciting. And it feels friendly too. I will say that we have the best community. Everybody pretty much jokes and laughs with each other. It's just real positive vibes, real positive energy too. So and it kind of has to be, if you're able to put up with me, it kind of has to be, because I'm just all over the place. Goofy audio issues. I mean, it's random. Sometimes you don't know what you're gonna get, but you do know that you'll have fun though. And you're guaranteed to always pick on me, so I always allow that. I never take offense to it. Never take offense to it at all. Let's switch back to our green here. You're new. Brian says he's new. Brian's still trying to get those extra loyalty points. Which I've got to research. I've got to try to figure out how to do all the commands, how to set up the store for the items. It's going to take a little bit of work, but it's going to be worth it though. I do want to try to utilize that program because some of you watch a lot of content on this channel. A lot of live streams, a lot of pre-recorded content, and we want to reward everybody for doing that. You know, saying thanks is great and all, and it's sincere. I sincerely mean it from the bottom of my heart, but you know, I want to go a little bit further than that. I want to do something special and unique that I don't see a lot of. I really don't. I don't see a lot of streamers out there doing that, or content creators that are rewarding people who watch them that way. But there are some. I have seen a few. It's not everybody. But there's, to me, it's got to be more than just saying thanks all the time and then and doing more than chatting. I mean, I want to go above and beyond to show my appreciation and gratitude. All right, 72%. Pick on Yoda. Yeah, I mean, we could do that too. Yoda doesn't get upset if we pick on her. Did Shell leave us? Shell absolutely left us. Shell jumped out of the game. I am so ashamed. Maybe that was an accident. She didn't even say bye or anything. She just jumped right out. She just abandoned me all alone right here. I'm going to go up to the top of the scaffold and just jump off. I mean, you guys thought I was going to say climb to the top of the scaffold and cry? Nah, that's not good enough. Tears will just make the pain intensify, but jumping off, that's quick and easy. That'll get us right to the end where we want. I can't believe that. I cannot believe Shell abandoned me in my dire hour of need. Hopefully everything's okay. Maybe she got kicked off, but I really appreciate her jumping in to help out. Definitely helped a lot. We got a lot more done, probably 3 times as much done than I would have done by myself, especially on that planet job on the solar system. So she went to HR to complain about being overworked and underpaid. That doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. I mean, I offered, and I wish you could. This is another thing that maybe, I don't know if it'd be possible to do. But if they could add in here where you could possibly give them some of your money that you earn on this job too, that'd be pretty cool. I'd definitely do that. I mean, I would absolutely pay somebody more than what they already make to come in and help out. Just like Jeremy on the hypermarket the other day. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Pretty funny that he probably should have went to HR. It probably would have saved him his job versus trying to beat me up. All right, let's switch back to our green here. And this one's pretty close to being wrapped up. I don't think we're gonna have too much more to go on this one. Surely I can finish the last 25% without breaking my neck and falling off here. Is that an airplane inside of this house here? Or they turned this into a cabin? From a crashed airplane, maybe? Yeah, soap-free job minimum. Yeah, no more. Not anymore. And I keep meaning to find the link to this person that I watch on TikTok who they do ASMR content with PowerWash Simulator 2. And it's so smooth the way they do it. I mean, it's the cleanest, smoothest job I've ever seen. But this is essentially what they do. They play music and it's just commentary free, but they walk up and down just like this right here. And then they turn and go the same. They go back the other direction, but it's so smooth the way they do it. I have never seen anybody play Power Washer like that. and it's just so smooth. I mean, it's the calmest thing I've ever seen on this game. Unfortunately, I am not able to do that. One, my patients won't allow it. I'm not a doctor, you know, so my patients won't allow me to do that. I can't. And then two, my anxiety will just become so high, I'll think I'm going too slow. I'll have to speed up. Yeah, wishing I didn't leave all the tiny spots now. I really am. Because now I got to go back and do all those tiny spots. But it was getting late. I think she probably just wound up going to bed. It was already late when we started this job, so the time zone and the time difference that we have is so vast. I mean, we have people from the United States, we have people from the UK, we have people from, you know, New Zealand, Canada. So we have people from all over different time zones. So it's kind of hard to keep track of the times and everybody kind of meet in the middle of those time zones. Miss a spot. I always miss a spot. I always do. I always do. I kind of just go with the flow of the job, it seems like, and then I just come back and get all the stuff I missed at the end. Which is probably why it takes me a little longer on most of my jobs than maybe the average player. I need to go back soap again. I feel like it is probably just not going to be that great or efficient without soap on this. Nah, you can't mess me up. I already mess up enough on my own. There's nothing you can do to contribute to that. Now I want to use soap. Yeah. Yeah, it's just me again, so soap is my savior in this game. And using the soap, I think, actually allows you to do a worse job on your sprays. Like, I don't think you have to 100% spray something, and even all the little spots, I don't think you have to if you use soap. Like, soap allows you to make some mistakes, lots of mistakes, and still get away with it, and still clear the task out. At least I think it does. I've noticed it definitely works like that. %. Let's go. Let's go. And I bet we have another vehicle as our next job, which we will save that one for later. This will probably definitely be the last job of the night, depending on how this last 20% goes. Yeah, I need to go get the scaffold or the scissor lift, one of the two. Because we're going to wind up falling off here. And then also don't think I can get the sides without using that. So. And I'm very surprised our playlist hasn't stopped on its own tonight. For some reason, it always thinks I'm idle, and then it just randomly stops. And then we have to go in and reset it and start all over with our music. So it's kind of just worked out on its own tonight. Yeah, I just can't get in between all these cracks there. And we're missing so much stuff. It feels like we're missing a lot. It really does. Let's switch our nozzle here. This might actually help. Oh, got that done. We missed a little bit up here. Missed up here at the top. Once again, if you guys want to join in, I'm not going to throw any hints out there. I'm not going to ask for help, but maybe I'm throwing a little hint. We are on PS5. We do have our private code listed and pinned as a message. So if you want to jump in and help, feel free to just jump in. And you can clean as you wish, or you can stand in the corner and just collect free money. I'm okay with that too. Don't have to do a single thing. You can just get paid. Kind of wish this was a night job. I really do. Or maybe I wish there was a setting that allowed you as a player the freedom to customize settings like that. Maybe you want to play this at night. Maybe you could change the weather. You know, maybe you can change it to a rain map, rain setting, night setting, you know, afternoon setting. It'd just be really cool to have that as an option. You'll join in as soon as you win the PS5 on Christmas. There you go. Very possible. Very possible. You have really good odds, I will say. We haven't had a lot of people just really interested in a PS5 giveaway. And not even the people who don't have one. Even people that are on PS4. Just not a lot of interest. I don't know. Don't know why. Did I just fall off? Almost did. Almost completely just bit the bullet and jumped right off the side there. I've done that before. Plenty of jobs. I do want to climb up here. I don't know how we get up there though. We're probably gonna have to use the scissor lift. You don't think people want to buy 2 copies of the same game? Maybe, but there are some games I think on PS5. There's plenty of games on PS5 that aren't on PS4 for sure, and then there are some on PS5 that aren't on computer. So, you know, but I do think you could be right on that too. There are certain games that you're like, well, I played a lot of this, so why would I want to buy it on another console and start all over? So I can definitely see that. I can agree with that too. I've thought about that, and that's really the main reason why I don't get PowerWash Simulator 2 on PC, or the main reason I haven't yet. I do think I'm still going to wind up getting it on PC, but it'll be more for co-op reasons and not to, you know, not to play over and level up everything again. Alright, I think we get the scaffold next. So we can get better angles here. And we're about to fall off the roof anyways. So it's probably safe that we get down from here and not break our neck. Oh, I just reset the soap. Oh, let's spray this off before we go all the way over there. Maybe we'll start with the scaffold first. All right, we got that pretty good, and I think we missed quite a bit. We got that, and I think we still missed a lot on that one. So this game is pretty forgiving, I will say. You can miss a lot and still get credit for it. Got that one, that's good. Let's see if we can't get this one. Nope, I don't want to do that. See if I can't jump back here just a little bit. Alright, up to the scaffold real quick. Matter of fact, let's jump off here and move this out of the way. We'll start on this side over here. Let's move this right here. Yeah, definitely wish I would have got all the little small spots now. Let's go here, do the soap. And guys, we are over 3 hours tonight, so we're going a little bit longer than normal. We usually start our live streams at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. We did start at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight for our episode of Hypermarket. So we just start an hour late, and we usually go for 3 hours, but once again, we are over 3 hours, and I'm completely okay with that. We will try to finish this job up here before we end up tonight. And that's not going to be the longest, guys. We've gone 6, 7, 8 hours before on a normal stream, on just losing track of time. So it's definitely happened before. I don't think I gave myself enough space. Yeah, I did. I did. There we go. That's why I use soap, because I can just spray and it just comes right off, and it just gives me credit for everything that I am not doing. It makes it easier on everything. Is it faster? Who knows? Who truly knows? Is it easier? Absolutely. Need to go back down and finish that up. Maybe we go back down and do that. Let's go up one more right here to finish this off. We can't finish the roof here. That's good. We're getting paid right now. Absolutely everything is just coming right off. Except over here. We do need to get, there we go. Let's get this area here. There we go. Got that. Same deal for this one. Let's see if I can't jump a little bit right here to get this area. Got it. All right, let's go back down again and move our scaffold. Yeah, we'll get underneath, I think, last. I think we spent too much time there for sure. Let's see if we can't get the side of this plane here. I mean, I don't even know if this is intentional. Like, maybe this plane crashed through these people's cabin, and they're just like, you know what? Let's leave it like that. It makes a good design. Just leave it. It's unique. We'll leave it like it is. If it allows us to go inside and look inside, I mean, you know, we might have to go in there and check and see how bad it looks. We're not able to get that, are we? Yep. Yep, we'll come back and get that part. Let's go back up here. Oh, I can't jump over the side there. I have to go all the way back up the stairs. All right, let's go to the next. Let's go to our next floor here. This works pretty good. I'm still not sure. We're probably going to have to do a little bit of jumping up on top of that statue there, or figurine, to clean that. %. We are 10% away, and it's usually, like I've always said, the last 10% of the job is the longest and hardest 10% of that job. It usually takes almost as long to do that 10% as it does your first 90% of that job. It's always the little details that you miss or skip over. In my case, it's just skipping over those little details. I did say that you had a year to do that, so you know, I did say that. So let's come up. Yeah, I mean, this works out pretty good right here. There we go. I like that's fast. That's good. Let's jump down the side here to get this plane, what we can spray off on it. You guys that don't have PowerWasher 2 or even PowerWasher 1, you definitely should buy it. I will say this is a must-buy game. If you like simulator games, this is one of the best ones out there. There are a lot of good ones out there. There are a lot of mediocre ones, but this one right here is one of the best. All right, that's good. That's good, and this is why I use soap. It's because it just rinses everything right off, and I don't have to struggle with it. That's good. And look at the glare on that plane right in my face, like. That's good. Let's climb up to the top. I think we can actually reach. Did we get both those? I think we did. I don't know if there's an achievement for removing that gnome from the top or not. But if there is, we're going to have to pass on that for now. You know, we might come back later on, but. We should be just about done with the rooftop here. I think so. I think we do have to do the side over there in the corner, and then I think we have to do the top of the planes, the wings there. And then we do need to do the top up here like that, but I just completely fell off. Let's do the door while we're at it. That's good. You can't go inside. That's unfortunate. That's good there. Let's see what we can reach from here. Why not? Why not spray what we can while we're over here? Oh, we have to do this backside too. All right, let's go get the scaffold here. Let's get underneath here. Let's get this side. All right, let's move this scaffold. Maybe we'll do this bottom part here first. While we're at it. I mean, that's essentially all we have left is just small details. Which, you know, some of it does not seem that small. Got that. And this is just leading us further and further away from that scaffold. Which, while we're at it, we might as well just stay over here and get this done, right? Might as well just take a trip around the side here and do what we can. I think the stairs are going to be easier to do from the other side. And I hope that Shell gets credit for this job. I will say that we loaded in on the solar system job on her game, and I didn't spray a single thing. I exited out of the game, and when it came time for me to do the solar system job, it asked me if I wanted to auto-complete it because it said I'd already done it. I did not do that because I obviously wanted to do that job. But I'm hoping that it allows her, if she wants to skip this job now, I'm hoping it allows her to get credit for everything we've done today. Which I don't think it's intended to work like that. But, you know, if she wants to, she absolutely should be able to skip the job and just get paid for it. %95. Oh, that's the last 5%. There we go. That's good. Yeah, this is actually easier, getting the steps like this from the bottom versus trying to spray them on the other side. So much easier. All we're hearing is ching, 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 ching. Let's get the side here. We had a little bit of underneath that we missed. We're definitely gonna have to climb up the stairs and go on the balcony area, so to speak, to clean this rest of the part here. And then this back here, I think that's it. I don't think we have a whole lot left. But we didn't do too much on this back side. Make sure this is good. Should be clicking off here and getting us paid any second now on this one. Task complete. Hopefully. What am I missing on this? Let me stand up. We missed some of the top? We did. That's what we missed. That's good. I don't know how much we can get here on the ground level. But we will try to get some of it. That one's good. Let's see what we can reach here. That's good. I don't think we can get all of them from down here. We'll try to get some of them though. That works. We missed some on the ground here. Let's get that. What are we missing underneath here? The swing? We did miss the swing. I completely forgot about that. The swing is going to be a little difficult, maybe. Let's see if it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then once again, maybe it is. That's good. That's good. That's good. We stand up here. And this last little bit. And that's good. Swing is done. All right, let's get the scaffold. I think we're gonna need it for probably the rest of what we're looking to do. Let's go up here. May do a no commentary either tonight or tomorrow on PowerWash 2. It's pretty awesome. I do enjoy the no commentary of PowerWash 2, and I have asked plenty of times on this channel when we first started the series, and I was kind of up in the air about both. You know, about maybe do no commentary, maybe we do commentary, and ask you guys what you wanted to see. Seems like the majority of you wanted commentary, which is kind of surprising. You know, I thought more of ASMR type style would be more popular for PowerWash 2, but you guys are just, nah, you didn't want to have that. You'd rather hear me yap about nothing than hear the pressure washer. I don't know. All right, are we just about done? Let's move this out of the way. I feel like we're creating a mess here with all these ladders, step stools. We're not gonna be able to put the scaffold over here. Don't want to use your mic right now. That's the only reason why. That's hilarious. That's valid though. That is very valid. Trust me. There are times when I think that same thing. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna do this with no commentary. We're not even gonna get on the mic. And then I wind up telling myself, yeah, you can't do that. Can't shortcut it. You can't shortcut it just because you don't feel like it. I mean, I could. I absolutely could. And you know, but why did that not stay there? Can we not put this over here? There we go. Let's put it over here. We don't need it. It just needs to be out of the way. Yeah, but me, most of the time, my problem is if you don't hear the mic, it's usually because I did something wrong. And I guarantee you that I talked through the entire episode and intended to record it with audio and then find out that there wasn't any audio at all. So that's usually what happens to me. And then it's embarrassing, you know, sometimes because I go back and I don't even know that that's what happened. That's good. This is not a good angle, but it's getting something at least, right? We definitely have to go back down here. We're going to move the scaffold again, but let's go down here and spray this one off. All right, that's good there. Move the scaffold. I think that is not a good angle, possibly. What is that? Yeah, we do need to get up here to clean this off. Maybe we don't. This is just absolutely working where we're at. We're not having to do a whole lot of anything, but just look around and spray at the green and the dirt, and then that comes right off. Look at that. See? I didn't really have to work for it. Just, you know, jump up there and spray, and then it's done. Homemade clam chowder, I would definitely take some. You can gladly give me some of that. All right, so we do need to move over here, and I think we'll go with the scissor lift. I don't think we need the scaffold anymore. All right, let's move this out the way. Next to our new look with our new decals on our our bus here, our work vehicle. Can I place that down, please? Oh, there we go. What is it doing? Why has it got me like way in the air here? There we go. That was definitely glitched out. Let's move this out of the way. I think this is too far away still. I don't think this is going to work because we do have to reach. Let's see if we can make this work. Can we not raise this up? There we go. Yeah, I'll take it with garlic bread for sure. Definitely with some garlic bread. Yeah, we need to bring the ladder. Let's see if we can't pick up the ladder from here. Or if we can't bring it up the stairs. Let's pick this up. There we go. Just like this. Perfect. Yeah, let's spray this down with soap. I don't know if we're getting all that right there. I don't think we are. I think we're not getting that. That might be a scaffold thing that we have to do to reach that. Unless you can put the ladder on this other side over here, more at an angle. Of course, always soap man, always. Always a soap man. See if we can't put this. I can't reach from there. That won't work. Let's bring this down here. Let's set it right back out of the way. I think we're missing. Yep, there we go. Little spots here. At least we're in the last 3% where it's now showing us exactly what we're missing. So we are going to have some highlighted items going forward. It might make things a little easier on the cleaning to know what we're missing here. Miss this corner, the bottom there, that's good. This one over here we need underneath, I think. That's good. Where did that show over here? On the side, there we go. Yeah, it's like playing Twister trying to get some of these angles 100%. 100% it is. And the first time I ever played Power Washer, my thought in my head was that has to be the dumbest, easiest game ever made. I'm sure all you do is just spray things, you press one button, and that's it. And boy, was I wrong. And that was before even really seeing it. You know, I saw the pressure washer, I just never really played it, didn't see anybody play it. But I was completely wrong, completely misjudged this simulator type game that Power Washer is. And I've been hooked ever since I played it. Where is that at? Right here? Yeah, we need to go back up there. It is little small things that we're missing right now. We're sitting at 97%, but it's these little small crevices that will drive you insane. And that's why, honestly, you know, I'm going to give everybody advice that I don't follow. I will tell you that I'll follow it and that I should follow it, but I probably never will. And that's when you spray something, absolutely do it all the way. Don't leave something to come back to it, because it's going to be a lot tougher having to go back to everything like this. It's going to take more time. I don't follow that advice at all. I should, though. I don't know why I don't follow that advice. And hence, that's why my jobs take a little longer, I think. Because I do, you know, start off spraying things and then come back to it. Look at that. See, we missed that up top as well. That needs a ladder, I think. That needs a ladder. Yep, it does. Let's go up here, and we'll get this ladder that we put up here after we get some of this stuff up here, though. Yeah, we missed just little small stuff like that. But it turns into big stuff at the end because you have to go back and spend the time trying to find it and do it. So, just, it's the old saying, if you're going to do the job, do it right the first time. It definitely rings true in this game. Otherwise, you're going to do the job 2, 3, 4 times, and it's going to take you a lot longer. Because we've already been through this area. I definitely came through here. Should have finished it all up the first time. Let's go and get the ladder. Let's put this here. There we go. That's why you need to take your time with jobs. 100%. I agree. I agree. Because it rings true in real life too when you're working on something. Sometimes you rush through it and you know you think you're doing a good job, but then you mess up. You make one mistake that turns into 2, 3, 4, and then you wind up having to go back and fix your mistakes, and it takes longer in the end. So just do it right the first time. Take your time. There's no rush. All right, let's bring this over here because we are going to climb up on the top of this now. But I do want to put it at an angle. There we go. That is insane. Are we on this thing or are we just floating in midair? I could not tell. That was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. Let's get the scissor lift. That might be a lot easier than what we're trying to do here. Because we do need to get up there and on the side. Counting on Shell to pick up my slack. Yeah. I know. I know. Let's move this out the way again. And go get that scissor lift over here. I think we can work better with this thing anyways. I don't know why I just didn't start using that from the very start. Let's put this here. Let's go up. And I've actually broke the scissor lift before. Crazy enough, and I'm sure everybody can believe that. We've definitely broke the scissor lift before. It wouldn't go up or down. It was stuck on something. Then we actually made it go up, and it got stuck on the roof. So it just kept clanging against the roof. Actually, let's switch to the yellow one here. And that still might not even be a good angle for this. Are we getting that? There we go. That's good. But there is one on the side here that we need to get. Or maybe we can get this like this. I do think we didn't get the light bulbs all the way. Let's make sure that's good. We almost can reach there. I don't think we can. Possibly not. Nope, we got that bulb. That's good. There's some green down here. I feel like we're just running into something. We're probably like right where the steps are at. Yeah, we are. It's designed like that. It's designed to really force you to have to think about how to get angles for things. Like we come up here. I don't think we can get it from right here. I don't even see where the spot is on that plane now. We got a mirror here we can get. We'll do the old jump method. We still miss some of this, and that's because we just got to figure out how to get up there to spray off certain angles. Oh, come on. All right, let's get the scissor lift. Let's move it over here. And I don't know what we're missing on this. It's probably right at the very, very top. So we'll put this at an angle over here. See if we can't move this right at an angle, possibly, to see what it is we're missing. Did I break it? Can I raise this thing up? There we go. Where is it at? Let's go up even higher. Jump. I'm not seeing it. Huh. I'm not seeing that over there. As I jump off real quick. It's right there. There we go. I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's it. All right. Let's grab the lift. Bring it back over here to the side. 3%. I said it. It's just going to take a little bit longer to finish that last 3%. That last 10% just takes so long. That's good there. We do have something here. We can just climb up, I think, and see. Yep, almost. Let's move this over here. That's good. I think the same deal on this one here, possibly. Let's go underneath and see if we see any dirt. Very minimal. Maybe at the base here. That's exactly what it was. All right, that's good. We might as well climb up here again and see if we can see what's we got here on the side. That's good. That's good. Did we finish that part? I think we did. All right. Let's go back up to the top here. We should be at the last part. Like this should be it. Just the sides here. I think we're good to be able to reach this. From here, that was good. The yellow nozzle has taken over in our race to be the supreme nozzle. Used to be the green. I used to favor the green, but maybe going forward, yellow might be the one that I rely on more. All right, let's switch over to our yellow, our new best friend. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, green. But things just aren't working out. $98 and counting. We're on a roll. And I'm not sure how long this job is actually taking. I think we started this one about an hour and a half ago, so not the world's longest job, not the shortest, but but we are going to finish it up here. Might have to go a little bit higher on this scissor lift here. All right, that's good. That's good. Let's move over here to the other side of this. I think we can spray some of this down here without the scissor lift. Oh, let's get that. Let's get that if we can. And upward we go. Maybe I should have did the back first. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach everything on that back side. Let's try and see if we can. Don't fall off again. I definitely will. Definitely will. Falling is definitely what I do. Good chance I'll fall. If there's heights involved, there's a good chance I'm going to fall. Did we miss something on the other side? I think we did. I think that's why it's showing that. And we're not down to the final 3 tasks, or it would show only 3 tasks available. So there are still more than 3 tasks out there. And I tried. I was going to jump. I swear I was going to jump. It's up here at the top. And then the back. Yeah, we did miss the back. I mean, we're still managing to hit some things from the ground here. I think we did get the plane. I think we finished that. I think that's good. Let's move this. Actually, we need to go up and finish that little area there. Yeah, like right here. Perfect. And we didn't get the plane still. What are we missing on this plane here? It's on the back. I think it might be either on the back or on the top. I think there we go. That's exactly what it is. It's on the top here. Bingo. I think we got it now. Let's go ahead and move this over to here. And I don't think this is the last 3 tasks either, but we're gonna see. Let's go up a little bit higher. Yeah, I think that's good. Got that done. Got that done. Something up here we did not get. What was it? Is it over here? Is it on the side? I think it might be on the side or underneath. Let's move this again. Yeah, it's right there. Very simple. And then we did miss something underneath the plane, maybe? It's going up. Maybe we can't. We can't reach that from there. There's something right here on the roof we missed in the roof area. And I'm very surprised at 99%. We're not even down to the final 3 tasks. So there's at least 4 remaining. What did we miss here? I Can't tell. Let's do the task list. Let's see what all we didn't complete here. Extension, roof support. So we're pretty close. I just can't figure out what that is right there. And then we do have this plane right here. That's good. So we are down to 3 now. Extension, roof support, house front window, and nose windshield. The nose windshield is probably right there. That's good. And then the window right here, we do need to be on the top of that window. Let's run over here, full sprint as fast as we can. Grab this scissor lift, come back, and then get to the top of this window. I don't think we can bring it up here with us, but we're going to try anyways. We can't. Okay. That's illegal. We can't do that. But we absolutely can raise it up here, and I think be good to get this window. Yep. There we go. Got it. And then what are we missing here? Extension, roof, ridge support. That has got to be like right here in this spot. Extension, roof, support. That's the roof. This is the extension, roof, ridge, lodge. The support has got to be... It's the underside. Roof, ridge, support. And nothing's lighting up either. That's the crazy part. Let's go on up and see if we can't jump from here. We tried that before and couldn't do it last time. Why would I think that I'd be able to do that this time? The roof support. All right, we're missing this one last thing. Still playing, we are, Brian. We are actually pretty close to wrapping this one up. We are going to do this last little bit. We do want to complete this job before we wrap it up for the night. If I can raise the scissor lift up here and see where the extension roof support is, I think it's... I can't see. I can't tell if maybe it's up here. I'm just not seeing it though. We're right here. It's got to be in this area, but there is no extension roof ridge support that I see, unless it's... Yep, that was it right there. It's right here on the side. We found it. We found it. And leave it to me to not be able to get it from the ground level. There we go. Job complete. There we go. $2,780 on that one. And that did max out our PowerPoints again. Let's do a quick replay of this one on the tab. On the thumbnail. Pretty cool. Pretty cool job. Let me move the mouse out of the way. There's Shell right there. And then Shell moved. And then watch how Shell just disappeared. Crazy, ain't it? Crazy. Very crazy. $1,500 on the earnings, which puts us back to $2,780. And then we are now balance. Our max is $2,000 once again on the bank balance. Guys, I appreciate you all from tuning in tonight for this one. We did go a little bit long. But I enjoyed it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun too. This was night 5 of 5 of our live streams this week. We usually do 3 live streams a week, Monday, Wednesday, and usually Friday. But we did 5 live streams this week. Make sure to send you your PS5 game tag. I will. I definitely will. I'll send it to you in the Discord. But I appreciate you all for tuning in so much for our stream. We had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. And I hope you have a great rest of your night and a great weekend as well. We might be back live streaming again either tomorrow or Sunday, as we do plan to play Store Wars coming up. So that's definitely going to be a lot of fun. Guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll catch you next time on GOAT Gaming. Good night, everybody.